stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
And we got a $25 straddle in the 9. 25 to go.
What is up, guys? What's happening? Happy Friday. We're back here at Best Bet Live. Tonight we got a big game, a couple special guests. We're playing 5-10, no limit, uncapped cash. Got my man, vlogger Lex O Poker here in the 6th seat, and got my girl Juliet, Queen of Felt, in the 2. As she picks up pocket queens here first hand. Opens it up to, looks like a straddle, opens it up to 50. Will makes the call. Wow, Will's in there. Wow, Will just makes a straight flush.
Yeah, Will gets a straight hand? Right out of that. Wow.
Is that a straight flush
it
first
is.
hand?
First hand of the night, Will gets the straight flush. Crazy.
What is first hand? She's got one out to chop. Wow, first hand of the night. Will makes a straight flush. Goes for a small turn bet. Goes about 30%. Juliet not falling for it. The Queen of Felt folds, gets out of the way. It's going to be like that. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Those are 5K.
First hand of the night. You got me, Dustin Shacklock. My man, Big Country, here in the booth. Let's do it. Friday night cash action.
Yeah, what a way to start that hand, right? Getting a straight flush right out of the gate.
Wow. First hand. Will just turns a straight flush. So sick. Aaron B., Steve Hammond, Scott Robbins in the chat. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. Wow, second hand of the night. Queen of Felt picks up 2 red 5s. Looks like there's a straddle this hand as well. I had a feeling this game would get out of control pretty quick. 5, 10, 25. Looks like the direction we're heading. Juliet opens to 75 with the 2 red 5s. Oh, my man Craxy on the button makes the call here with 2 7s. We already got 190 in the middle.
Flop comes a pair of aces and a 4.
This is a good board for Juliet to lead small. Yep. Leads off for 50 here. Craxy with the lip scratch call. Here we go. Heads up to the turn.
9 shows up there.
Interesting turn card for both players. The queen's going to click it back. Oh, wow. Both players improved to a full house on the river, but it's hard for queen to represent the ace in this spot after checking the turn. Looks like she's going to go big, grabbing the blacks. Oh, no, she goes for half pot here.
Yeah, 150. And Craxy looks like we're going to make the call.
Craxy makes a quick call here with 2 7s. Shows it down after the turn goes check, check. Wow. Queen 2 for 2. Pocket pairs so far tonight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they haven't worked out in the first 2 hands.
Big Rick in the chat. Hello. Hope your week was good. Week was awesome, man. We are right in the middle of Day 1B of our event 1 of our spring series, the opening event, the 560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. Always a huge turnout for this thing. We got over 175 entrants just in today's flight.
Yep.
We got almost 120 yesterday, expecting around 200 tomorrow.
Nice.
Going to generate a massive prize pool. That event always smashes.
Yeah, and obviously, yeah, it kicks off our spring series that we started up on Thursday. We will have that final table for you, by the way, on Sunday.
There you go.
So, yeah, Kyle, just saw you ask the question. Yeah, we'll have the final table for the 560 probably sometime around 6 or 7.
This time, Lex with the pocket 7s. He calls the open from Brooks as Brooks opens the King 10 off. Queen here flops a pair of 6s. Still in second place. Lex goes 100 into 250 here. Brooks is going to get out of the way. And Lex takes down his first pot of the night.
However you guys want to do it, when he comes in, so normally it's...
Once again, guys, thanks for tuning in, hanging out with us tonight. Friday night action. Excited for this game.
Yeah, a lot of action in the room tonight, too, with the spring series taking place. A lot of things going on in the room. Hopefully you guys are able to swing by sometime this weekend as we started off the spring series and got some good live stream action for you guys, too, this weekend as well.
For those of you guys who aren't familiar with Lex there in the 6th seat, he's a vlogger. Go check out his YouTube channel, Lex O Poker on YouTube. He's got over 40,000 subscribers. Puts out a ton of content, weekly content at the minimum. Travels around, plays big games, makes content, does a really good job with his production. He's going to make a vlog out of this session about his trip here to Jacksonville. Cool dude. We talked on the phone all week, back and forth, and then he made it in town for the game. So, and Wallace has finally got another vlogger. That's what's up.
Exactly.
Alex says the stream deserves more views. Click that like button. Share it. Tell your friends. Let's go.
Yep.
First round is, or first couple rounds are free, guys. So whatever you guys want to get.
Looks like Toby's going to put in the raise here. Jack 9 suited to 125. Will makes the call in position with the ace 5 suited, and Queen picks up ace king off. She goes big, makes it 5 1/4. Dexarian, what up, chat?
Oh, you saw the flex there.
Flexing on him.
Yeah, that is exactly what that was. A flex move with that 3-bet.
Oh, Toby with the small 4-bet there. Just men clicks it with Jack. Oh no, I'm sorry, he called. I guess he said call and put in the 1K chip. All right, I see what happened. Heads up to the flop.
And a king shows up there, so that's going to give Queen of Felt, pair of kings.
Dex area, best bet is my home card room. That's what's up. Keeping it real. 12:30 in the middle here as Queen flops top.
350 from the two.
Goes a little over quarter pot. Toby gets out of the way. Toby trying to stinger there with the Jack 9 suited, trying to get in there in position. Queen takes down a nice one, 1,200 in the middle. Nice little 3-bet pot action. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. It's still early. These guys are 3-betting, making straight flushes. I like it. Fitz 904 says, anyone reach out to Neem or Brad Owen? I've talked to Brad Owen a couple times. We've just never really been able to connect. We tried to get him here a few months ago, and then Corona stuff got bad again, and he wasn't traveling, and we just never reconnected. And then we did, and he had too much stuff going on with his new spot, so we've just never been able to dial it in. Lex picking up the Jack 10 suited. Opens to 75. Toby's in there. Ace 8 of hearts.
Got Will Queen 9 suited as well. Lex Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, let's go.
And Brooks with pocket 9s. So 5 players here to flop. 380 in the middle. A 9, a 5, and a tray.
Wow, what a big flop. Toby flops the nut flush draw. Brooks flops top set. Will flops a pair. Lex has a flush draw. Wow. Hunter has an open ender here with 6-4 off. Action.
Yeah, everyone got a bit of something on that flop.
What do you do with Lex here with the worst hand? Lex has 4% equity. Wow, Will flop top pair, and he's a 1% to win the hand. Oh, wow. Toby's got that look like he wants to get out of control here.
Yeah.
There's already 8:30 in the middle. 5 players to the flop. Everybody smashes it.
700 from Toby.
Toby's going to blast it here. Dexarian made his first Royal here 2 weeks ago. That's what's up. Brooks in a weird spot here with the effective nuts here on the flop. There's a lot of bad turn cards. Oh, man. There's not really a lot of cards. Since we can see everyone's hands, there's not really a lot of turn cards that are any good for Brooks that don't pair the board.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it looks like all the 5s and trays are live, but you don't want to see a 4. You don't want to see a 7. You don't want to see. You don't really want to see an 8 because that's going to give Lex an open ender and a flush draw. Toby blocks some of the 8s.
Dex calling for a 7 of hearts for science.
Whoa.
Oh, Brooks going all in.
He's got about 3 times the bet. Toby makes it 7. Brooks rips about 22.
And Toby made the call. So we're going to run it once.
Running it once.
Jack on the turn.
show what we got. Someone show me.
Oof.
Brooks fades everything. Toby with the nut flush draw, left hanging. Brooks only had about 2,200 on the turn or on the flop, but gets the full double up. We're still on the first orbit, if anyone's keeping count. We're on the first orbit. We've already seen a straight flush and a full double for Brooks here. Run it up to 5K. Wow. Like Sharon said, I think all 4 players will continue here. I think when Toby puts in the raise there, he's trying to squeeze that out, and it actually worked. Will had top pair, and he folded. Lex had a flush draw, got out of the way.
See Big Tank there in the Facebook chat. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Dallas also checking in as well.
Shout out to my man Big Tank in the chat.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Big Tank, definitely a favorite, whether he is playing on the stream or he's just hanging out in the Facebook chat. Always appreciate you hanging out.
Spicy game, spicy game. It's
Yeah.
already early. Can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah, we're not even, I don't think we're even 15 minutes into this, and
First orbit, buddy.
we've
orbit.
already seen some crazy things happening.
You guys are just tuning in. We're playing 5-10, no limit. Looks like these guys are straddling. Playing a little 5-10, 25 basically, I guess. We're hitting straight flushes. We're getting full double ups in the first orbit. Seeing 5-way flops in a 5-10 game. Let's go. Looks like Lex puts in the $25 straddle here. Craxy gets out of the way. Toby and Will both get out of the way. Wild Bill finds the fold. Queen, pocket eights. And this one gets through the blinds and the straddle. Craxy defends with the Jack-9 off. Heads up, let's go. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Craxy out flops her, but Queen's going to have a little bit of range advantage here. She can rep that ace. She's going to have all the strong aces in range.
Those out of bet of 75. Craxy's
small
going to make the call.
Goes about a quarter pot here.
Jack on the turn.
Wow, Craxy turns 2 pair.
Oh, boy.
Queen
Checks to the
clicks it
river.
Back on the turn. A little bit of an interesting river card. She's going to try to get the showdown here. He's going to show the Jack-9 off. Queen's going to put it in the muck, and Craxy's going to take down a small one. 440 in the middle. 44 bigs, not bad. Not bad. Harry B. Poker in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in. You got your guy Lex right there in the 6th seat.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to take some of our content after this stream and turn it into a vlog. It'll be out soon-ish. I know he seems like when I talked to him earlier this week, he was on the road doing some traveling. Wasn't sure when he was going to get all this stuff into post-production.
25 to go, everybody.
We'll be streaming till about 11 p.m. tonight, guys. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get busy. Toby's going to open the Queen 9 of Hearts, UTG.
Yeah, speaking of getting busy with Queen 9 suited.
Oh, Brooks with the 10-8. These guys trying to do some battle today.
Uh-huh.
5-4 off in the muck. 5-3 off in the muck. These two are heads up again. Brooks v. Toby.
An 8, a jack, and an ace.
Toby flops a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. He's just going to mash it on Brooks here. Brooks has one of the blockers to the straight. Brooks gives up bottom pair. All right, on to the next one. This time, Toby's going to put in the $25 straddle. It's going to start here on Will with the Jack 4 off. It's going to go in the muck. Queen picks up a hand. Ace 9 suited. Ace 9 of spades. Going to open to 75. Brooks going to make the call from the cutoff. Queen 10 off. Wow, Hunter folds the Queen Jack off suit. Craxy's in there. Oh, yeah, Craxy made the call.
He gets his money back.
I didn't hear the beginning of the conversation.
Wow, what a flop here for Queen of Felt. Flops top pair with the nut flush draw.
Sometimes you take, sometimes you give.
I said they forced the best player to come here. When usually it's the opposite.
So I'm in a giving mood today.
Monster flop here for the Queen. Nut flush draw. Top pair. Brooks flops middle pair. He's in there.
Heads up.
Craxy man folds the Queen 7 suited. Oh, wow. Brooks turns 2 pair here.
He say you?
Queen of Felt got 14 outs up top. Any spade, any 6, any ace, any 9. Wow, she's going to click it over to Brooks. There's 375 in the middle. We've seen her play at least 2 hands this way so far where she c-bets, flopped in, checks turn. This time she has a monster. And she gets there. Wow, let's play a big one now. There's 875 in the middle. Queen of Felt with the stone cold nuts gets the check mark against Brooks. Got to figure out how to squeeze a little value out of whatever he has. Ooh, she's going to check it over to him. Oh, man. Hoping he's going to lead with a worse flush, maybe. Oh, gross. Nice hand for the Queen. Picks up a nice pot. 875 in the middle. Aaron B played the Hard Rock Sun Run for 746. My man. Strong.
You done with OC forever?
I don't know about forever, but just I haven't really been wanting to go there. Are you going there?
I've been there the last 2 Mondays.
You doing good?
The Monday that I brought Leo, the game was like on fire. That was just
And then it can randomly get good there.
and then last Monday,
Pull 3.
stone dead.
375 from 6.
It's a big risk that you're taking, you know, driving all the way down there. The game is dead.
And the call from the.
Yeah, and then they're like, well, Hunter, you're going to have to play the bus mode because
Yeah, that's stupid.
we only have you parked for 5.5 hours. Previous Monday. I'm like, yeah, I was there for like
Another
7.5
all diamond board. Nobody with diamonds in the field. Looks like Lex in the lead here with a pair of jacks. Oh, wow, this guy's going to chop it up. Flush on the board. Let's go.
isn't even here. He's in Native Springs.
And Walsh has played at the Rock in Tampa today also.
They should
That's what's
let
up.
Jeremy run everything.
Who is that?
Got there.
I don't know
Chop
who
it
that
up.
The
Chop it up. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 5-10, no limit, uncapped. A couple of big stacks. I think Toby bought in for about 20K. I don't know too much about Wild Bill in the 1 seat, but it looks like he came in with a bunch of chips as well.
he's doing a way better job.
So looking forward for a spicy one tonight.
And like
Seen some big hands already
using common sense
early on.
instead of like the day I brought Leo, they were like they had no must move list. So it was just like whoever volunteered to go.
Harry says, "Isn't Toby a tourney crusher? Looks familiar." Yeah, Tony's had a little. I mean, Toby's had a little bit of tournament success. Got a. I'm not sure what his hidden mob looks like these days, but yeah, he's crushed some tournaments.
So he made 2 nits get up.
75 from the 4.
Hunter with the king queen off, gonna open it up to 75.
I'm like, this is unreal. I've never seen that before. I can't believe this is going on.
Mo says the queen loses big value, flush versus 2 pair. I think she was just trying to figure out what kind of hands he calls with, and flush draws made the most sense. I think she was trying to trap a little bit, just backfired. Brooks didn't want to see that spade. Wild Bill gets in there with the 10-4 suited and flops the open ender against Hunter's C-bet. Oh, wow. Goes for the big check raise.
I was born and raised in Cyprus. I just got out here in 2020. End of 2020.
Really good weather. Great if you're a golfer.
Hunter picks up the ace jack off under the gun +1.
I used to
10-6 off for Brooks in the muck.
pull 3. Pull 6, pull 7. Raise to 275 from the
Wow, Toby picking up big slick after Hunter opens under the gun +1. Toby goes big, makes it 275, and Wild Bill picks up ace queen. Ace queen, ace jack, ace king. Wow. Gets out of the way. The queen with the 8 deuce off.
raise it up to 1K.
Ooh, Hunter going to put in the 4-bet ace jack offsuit one time. Hunter's got 8,500 back. Toby with 23 in his stack. The meta game, these guys have played probably hundreds of hours of high stakes together. Toby with the flat.
Heads up, a little over 2K in the middle now.
Uh-oh.
A pair of 5s and an 8.
Looking good for Hunter. Might be able to squeeze out a chop. He could also win with one of the remaining 3 jacks. 2K in the middle. Wow, he might get Toby to fold here.
650 from the 4.
Yeah, throwing out 650.
Toby blocks some of the strongest hands, blocks aces, kings, and obviously ace-king.
And Toby's going to make the call.
Wow, these two getting deep.
Mm-hmm.
Ace-jack off versus ace-king off.
9 on the turn.
Anxious to see what Hunter's going to do on the turn here. Hunter knows if he checks, Toby's going to take this one away from him. He's going to be in a bad spot.
But he does check it over.
Toby knows that Hunter probably doesn't 4-bet 8s, 9s, or 6, 7, or any hand with a 5 very often. Maybe ace-5.
We'll see a free river card.
Toby also knows he has showdown value, and Hunter gets there.
Man.
Wow. Hunter might still check this one back. $33.5 in the middle. Yeah, Hunter's going to click this one over to Toby. Toby might try to get the showdown here. Toby not really beating much, just hoping for the best. Ace-king in the muck. Hunter's going to take down a nice pot. 33.5 gets shipped over. Nice hand there for Hunter. Takes it down, gets there on the river.
Coming in, taking over. Good luck, everybody.
All right, so looks like we are changing dealers now. We got Chiave in the box. And let's go ahead and show off stats. We're 30 minutes in. And right now, Brooks up the most. Up a little over 2K right now. You also see Queen of Felt, Craxy, and Wild Bill all up. Toby right now the most stuck out of everybody.
Shout out to my girl, Queen of Felt. Getting up a little bit early. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out, guys. Dustin Shacklock and Big Country in the booth tonight. We're happy to be here. Been looking forward to this one for a while.
Yeah, I've heard they were. I'm more south down. Yeah, I thought they were doing the same thing as Texas.
Yeah, there is somewhere outside of Atlanta.
Full force, big down here. 3.5 miles.
Anybody interested in playing next month here on Best Bet Live on the live stream table? The May schedule just posted this week. Check it out over on our website, Best Bet Jacks. You can drop an email to sagec@bestbetjacks.com. Let them know what game, what day you want to play. And get in here and show your friends all how good you play. 3 sevens for Craxy, man. Nice turn card. The hearts come in. Craxy's still with the check mark, 115 in the middle. He's going to show the 10-7 off for a quick 20 big blind pot. Gil in the chat, what's up, man?
Good to see Gil. You still overseas, Gil? Everything going okay for you?
Shout out to Lexo Poker for making the drive coming in and playing here at Best Bet. Going to feature us on his YouTube channel. You guys go follow him, Lexo Poker on YouTube. Lots of cool poker content with good production and good commentary. Straddle at 100 this hand. We're playing for 25. First 2 actions in the muck. As Will's going to open the Queen Jack suited here to 75. Queen's going to look down at the same hand, but in clubs. She decides to turn it into a 3-bet here from the small blind. Wow, these two going at it with the same hand. Queen Jack,
Yep.
Queen Jack. Whoa.
Deuce is 7 and a 9.
Brick City, all
Oy.
diamonds.
Yikes.
Brick City for both players, all diamonds.
So bet of 150, and Will's going to go ahead and give it up.
Mo the Cat, I don't know the exact answer. I would assume because it has the most blocking. It's the strongest suited wheel with blocking potential is my guess off the rip. You know, if in raw equity, Ace-5 is obviously better than Ace-4 is the only thing that I can come up with off the top of my head. But it's a good question. I'd like to know the answer. Why Ace-5 suited seems to be preferred over Ace-4 suited. I would imagine because it has more raw equity at showdown. But I could be wrong.
So Will's going to bump it up to 75 with pocket jacks.
Also, if the flop comes 5-4-9, you know, Ace-5 is a stronger hand than Ace-4. Whoa, top set here for Will.
Yeah, flops the set for Will.
Lex in there with the Ace-Queen suited one time. Will goes 30%. Strawman in the chat says, shout out to the Queen. Very sweet lady, good luck. Turn card, no help for Lex. Will still with top set on the Jack 4, Deuce 7. Will's going to go big here. Polarize, go 250 into 275. Not the worst flop for Lex's hand. A lot of good turn cards for him. I think he's going to have to give it up here on the turn. 525 in the middle. Oh, going to continue one time. All right, Lex.
Okay. Fortunate for Lex, he's drawing dead here.
Lex is in there. That hand doesn't change anything for Will. The 9-10 gets to the runner 9-10. The only 9-10 that really makes any sense is maybe 9-10 of diamonds. We'll go 6 into almost 8. And Lex with the snap fold there. Ace queen suited, no good. Lex is pretty lucky he didn't make a pair of that hand. Would have been in big trouble against the top set there from Will in the 9 seat. Well, the cat, that's an interesting question, man, and that's all I got. That's the best explanation I can come up with, but I'll ask around. The queen's going to open up pocket 7s this time. She's running hot with the pocket pairs.
So Brooks made the call too with 6 tray suited.
Hunter with the king queen off. Could turn this hand into a 3-bet.
Looks like he is grabbing some black chips.
Yeah, this hand doesn't play great as a call, especially from the worst position. Going to play much better as a 3-bet. Going to work. Hunter going to pick up an easy, almost 200 there with the blinds and the straddle.
Easy game.
Which game do you think has the most miserable players? Which type of game is most like?
Oh man, that's a good question.
I play some limit poker in Colorado, and those people are pretty miserable.
At the Commerce.
All right, we're on to the next one.
I mean, it's just
Toby in the straddle here, 5, 10, 25. Action's going to start on Will there in the salmon colored hoodie. What color would you call that?
their pots. Like,
Thinking they can still beat the rake. You know, like, what?
yeah. They all look like they want to jump off. Or maybe in Colorado, probably jump off a mountain.
75 from the 4, 4, 6, 7. Oh. Heads up.
Hunter in the lead here with queen high against jack high on the king 7 tray rainbow board. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 hard board. Not quite rainbow.
And so we'll see a turn here.
These guys going at it tonight.
Yeah, they really are.
Tray of spades doesn't change much for either player.
Yeah, Hunter going to bet out 160. Toby already with the fold.
It's kind of weird. It's either the super high stakes or the super low.
Hunter takes down another one. Hunter running pretty good early on in this 5-10 uncapped game. If you guys are looking to gamble, we got a lot of games going on tonight. It's Friday night, day 1B of our 560 opening event, so the room is slammed. We haven't found a bag quite yet in that event. They're going to play for about another 2 hours or so, and then we'll bag them up, bring them back Sunday for that final day and that final table here on Best Bet Live. You can still get in that thing tomorrow at noon. You can jump in the 560. Final flight. It's going to be big. Hoping we get over 200 in the field as Queen picks up 2 10s. Opens it up to 75. Brooks looks like he's going to make the call. King, jack off.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The action back on the Queen of Felt now. He's going to make the call. So heads up here. A pair of 7s and a deuce. King on the turn. What a turn card for Brooks there.
Queen can't love this run out so far. Got 2 outs, the remaining 2 tens. Spike a boat.
For this?
This is a main game, the other one's a main game, and they've got Moscow City. Oh, that's what Johnny told me.
Brooks is going to take that one down.
For this game, though.
Man, Brooks just
Like they're
almost has Queen's number today. Queen got him with the flush, the nut flush earlier, but he got off the hook as the river went check, check.
It should all just be like one list. Or they just shouldn't have 5-10 strings. Like let them start 5-10 there.
yeah,
and
it
then,
should just do this 10 and a quarter like.
yeah, and then you don't have all these issues.
All right, we got the straddle now, 5, 10, 25. Here we go.
It goes, you skips you.
Oh, we got a restraddle here. Restraddle to 50. Is that what's going on? This thing's going to get out of control pretty quick, I think. Lex with the 9-10 offsuit. Can't do anything about it.
See what happens?
Ooh, Will's going to open to 200 with the Queen Jack off. Wild Bill folds.
This game, though, is 5-10 quarter.
Oh, the Queen with the ace-10 offsuit in the muck, and Brooks can't call. I see a deuce. Ooh, 6 deuce offsuit. He only plays 6 tray suited, not 6 deuce. 6 deuce suited, maybe 6 deuce off, no good.
You're 50 again if you'd like to. I think I'm
out there already.
The travel expenses are on you, but I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take some too.
I'll keep that in mind later.
I'll straddle 100.
Looks like we got a button straddle out of Toby to 100. This thing's getting out of control pretty quick. I like it.
Yeah, it's
Within 2 hands, we go from 5-10, 25 to 5-10, 100. Action's going to start on Will there in the 9.
Yes, I got 100 on the button.
Queen 5 suited for Will. No good.
I mean, you're so deep and it's just so slow. It's like playing 5-10.
No, the main is definitely different. The main stays deep.
Hunter with the 5-4 of diamonds. Going to put it in the muck over the $100 straddle. And Toby gets a walk. Wow,
yeah, he does.
Unreal.
How about that?
Unreal. Still a little early. Let these guys get a couple drinks. Let them get a little stuck.
Mm-hmm.
They'll start trying to get after that $100 straddle.
You should put a monster in the million.
Nah, not even an hour in yet.
The welcome home structure.
John Purdue says coming straight after work to meet Lex. Let's go. He'll be here. I don't know if he's playing tomorrow. He's definitely going to be here for the rest of the stream, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what his plans are. We talked a little bit earlier in the week, but I don't know.
I mean, the structures aren't as good as it's a nice
You're great for like a one-day event. An 8-day event? No, you just, yeah.
Big blind versus straddle. It looks.
A pair of 8s for
Wow, the
the
queen
queen.
with another pocket pair. Going to open pocket 8s here in the muck.
Yeah, she's definitely had quite a few pocket pairs tonight. It's probably like her 4th one of the night that she's had.
It's close. Yeah, she's had a ton.
Mm-hmm.
The worst players you've ever seen. The $800 satellites on the main event is all of
Asu says fold the 4-5 suited. Yeah, I think it's one of my favorite hands too. But given the formation and the $100 straddle, I guess he figured Toby was a lot more likely to defend. He just didn't want to mix it up out of position, maybe.
That's my tradition. I'm in the main event for 2 bullets. I figure one of these years.
Michael Sand's going to be here tomorrow to play in day 1C of the 560.
We'll also be running satellites. We got a satellite tomorrow and a satellite Sunday to get you into the $1,680 mystery bounty main event next weekend. So don't forget about those. Wow. What a wet board. Whoa, look at this flop. Hunter
Yeah.
flops a pair. and
Wild Bill
straight
got 2,
flush draw.
and Wild Bill has 2 pair.
And Will flops a straight.
Yeah,
Action flop.
flop for everybody.
Oh, man, somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Wild Bill's going to put in the raise here with 2 pair. Hunter's got a pair and a straight flush draw.
Huh?
It's in June or July?
It's in July. Very beginning of July.
end of May all the way. Yeah, end of
Wow,
May
what a
through
flop.
beginning of
All
July.
3 players just totally smash it. Will flops a straight. Hunter flops a pair and a straight flush draw. Man, what do you do if you're Will here with the bottom end of the straight on a very, very dynamic board?
All of it. Like 3 million on the table.
Will's got 2K back. There's 900 in the middle.
Makes the call. So
Man,
we'll see
there's just like no turn cards that you want to see. You don't want to see that one for sure. Man, I don't know what you do with Will's hand. You've got a bet, a call, a 3-bet, and a call. Man, there's 1,100 in the middle.
so he checks all around.
Oh, wow. Wild Bill makes a full house.
Yeah.
Gets the check mark. Somehow Hunter misses everything.
Yikes. That's brutal.
Asu says top 2 pair only has 23% equity, and he still gets there. River's the full house. Will's going, could they both just have flush draws? Best case scenario, right? They both just have a flush draw. $11.50 in the middle. Looks like Wild Bill's going to go for it here.
Yeah, it throws out 500.
Oh, man. I don't think Will can call either. Calling 500 here feels kind of like a punt. He's like, is there any way that Wild Bill has Hunter's hand and he just turned it into a bluff? Doesn't feel like it. Wow, what a weird hand.
Yeah.
Nice one for Wild Bill. Scoops a nice pot.
I think you both.
I would have got really rich. On the river. Good fold.
Wild Bill says I would have got really rich if you guys get it in on the flop. Ace Jack off here for Toby.
Yeah, raise it up to 100 to Toby with that ace jack off
100.
suit.
He's going to fold around to Lex. Lex can't call. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Tuning in. Me and Big Country here in the booth. About an hour into tonight's 5-10 game. We'll take a look at the stats here after this hand. It's 7 o'clock.
The Berkey one's pretty good too.
I don't even follow it. I just saw that. All I've seen is that crazy.
Chris S. in the chat. What's up? Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Chris, good to see you in Facebook chat.
7-4 off for Will. Going to go in the muck.
Like all the shaman stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. The shaman stuff. 75 from the suit.
Queen of Felt with king, queen off suit.
Open the king, queen off. Okay.
Yep, raises it to 75.
How big of a fan are you of frog poison?
75. Rookie.
Combo?
From a frog.
Combo?
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Looks like everyone else is just going to go ahead and fold around.
Like burn the hole in your flesh and then put frog poison in it?
On to the next hand.
That sounds. I've been watching Vikings Valhalla at night, and that sounds like something they would do.
You definitely need to read some poker Twitter then, sir.
Yeah, you should watch that whole thing. That was pretty
These guys
entertaining.
talking about the wild accusations against Bryn Kinney that have come out in the past 48 hours or so. Some wild stuff. If you need some poker drama to fill in your day, just tune into Twitter for about 10 minutes. A lot of wild stuff going on in the high stakes poker realm this week.
75 from the 9.
You gotta go see a psychic and a shaman, like take mushrooms with the shaman.
Yeah.
And you gotta go on a
Will
vegan
did bump it
diet.
up to 75 with queen 10 suited.
Yeah.
Totally reasonable.
Yes.
I mean, he did.
Brooks looks like makes the call with ace tray offsuit. Actually, no. 3-bet to 150 did Brooks.
He really could be the one like.
Craxy gets in there with, Craxy makes the call with king jack off.
You got some nice.
Toby makes the call, 10-6 suited.
You gotta have a good pendant.
Yeah, Will's not going anywhere, getting a good price now.
Yep. 4 players to the flop, 600 in the middle.
Wow, 4 players, 600.
9, a 5, and a deuce.
9-5 tray, 2 clubs. The ace tray in the lead here? Wow, ace tray in the lead.
Appetizer, man. This is the main course right here. Check 3.
All right, I'm gonna.
Sounds like the flop checks through. I think Brooks turns a pair. Will turns a flush draw here.
538.
Toby's going to lead out with 500.
Toby says nobody wants it. All right, let's go. I'll take it.
Yep.
This is too much to keep up with.
Wow, this one gets through.
Yeah, it does. And Toby's bet there pays off for him. He scoops up a little bit.
Toby might have stole that one there with 10 high.
It was one of those two, but I'm not going to say it on tape.
Nice hand for Toby. Way to get in there and get after it. Oh, we forgot stats.
Let's go ahead and show those off.
Take a look at the stats.
the way-
About 1 hour in.
Things are looking right now.
Brooks,
I really don't understand what they're doing with the list because the other list.
2,200. The queen up about 6. Hunter up about 1K.
It's like,
Toby stuck almost 5 after doubling Brooks up. First orbit.
And there's a look at the VPIP with Queen of Felt with the highest VPIP.
The queen is in there.
Wild Bill not being so wild.
Yeah, Wild Bill seems very tame. His name's very misleading. Quite misleading.
Maybe that's why he's wild.
He might get in there with the pocket 5s.
Yeah.
Light it on fire right now.
Did raise it to 75. And Toby 3-bet to 450.
Oh, Wild Bill folds the 5s. Oh, got to set mine a little bit against Toby one time.
5 or 6 years ago.
It's one of the only guys at the table that can give you the full double up. Set mine against that guy.
Yeah.
And there'd be a must
Just
move
to try and
He gets to
of
choose.
all pros.
we try and counteract them.
And then whenever somebody
I was so
decided to
comfortable
leave,
until I didn't change
this
it
guy
back
would
to
get
the
out
way
his
it
name
was.
Jack
I
and
have
he'd
no
come
control
over
over any of it. I
and
don't.
like try to assess who the most action player was.
What is that, the one I was at?
Yeah. So I got another game going. So there's a must move game, filling focus. So this game and the other game.
Okay, I see. Okay,
That's fair though.
that's fair.
And now it got pulled. I think they're saying
5-10.
you guys are trying to make
There's like 3-3 now.
Not just 2 names in a month.
Brooks with the ace queen suited. Going to open it up under the gun +1. Good looking hand. Ace queen of spades one time. Looks like the problem is nobody has any calling hands. There's nothing for anyone to call with.
Yeah,
it's
no
just
one-
like monster value hand open versus a ton of trash, and everyone
Yeah,
just folds.
exactly. You're not able to just get anyone to come along with you because no one really has anything to go with.
Yeah,
It's brutal.
I don't know if everybody changed.
That's got to be a super deflating feeling too.
a little bit. Poker Blinders, hello from Brazil. Go Juliet, we love you. That's what's up.
There we go. Appreciate you checking in from Brazil.
Yeah, shout out to my girl Queen of Felt there in the 2 seat. Check her out. Follow her on Instagram. She posts a lot. Posts all about poker. A lot of content. Lex can't get a hand. Ooh, Craxy gonna open the 8-6 offsuit. Oh no, pocket 4s. Sorry,
Yeah, pocket 4s for Craxy.
I think Lex might have had the 8-6 off.
So heads up.
Yeah. I don't know why you did that.
I was trying to mouth it, you know?
Yeah.
A jack, a 6, and a 7. Turn card's a king.
Craxy in the lead with pocket 4s here. Looks like it goes check. Craxy's 2 4s are going to be good.
Yep.
Yep, Craxy's going to take this one down, pick up a nice 185.
Yeah, we're really just South Georgia.
Lex, you were in Tampa, right?
Any crazy hands yet? We saw Will make a straight flush first
Yeah,
hand
very-
of the stream against Queens, pocket Queens. First hand of the stream. Fortunately for her, it was a 4-card flush board. She was able to get away. She didn't have a diamond in her hand. Could have gotten ugly if she'd had like the queen of diamonds or something maybe.
Couple.
She was drawing to 1 out for the chop.
I'm going to
couple of hands where the sets were flopped with Brooks and Will. And then we had a hand with, there's a pretty good action flop for Will, Bill, and Hunter.
That was a wild.
And Bill was able to river to full house. So a few of them already documented, which, by the way, just to remind you guys, after our live stream is done, we do timestamp significant hands that you'll be able to go back and watch on the archive on YouTube. You just go into the description. You'll see the timestamps there. Just click on that timestamp, and it will take you directly to that hand. Make it a little easier for you guys to find certain things.
Yeah, very cool feature we've been doing lately.
125 from the nine.
Will, the only player without a hand, going to lead out into the field. Into Brooks and Craxy. Looks like Brooks is going to make the call here with second pair.
Yep. Craxy's going to go ahead and fold, so we will see a turn.
Will's got a couple of outs. It's not one of them.
Check 3. Check 9.
And a 5 on the river there. That's going to give Brooks the straight.
Eight high, no good. Brooks
Nope.
runs out a straight. Wow.
8 high good, from what I see. Thank you.
Calls from middle pair, ends up running out the straight. Ford runs out the one-liner for him. Brooks running pretty good so far in this game. Got it in early on, top set. I gets a couple of draws and would manage to hold. Toby clicked it all in on him. Brooks snap called with the top set. Was able to hold.
2 directions, please, sir.
Is that a good play? I don't usually play that. The full double.
You don't usually play in pocket nines?
I don't usually play that good.
Fold 6.
You like it, Lou?
Lexo pretty card dead so far tonight. I think I've only seen him play about 2 hands.
Yeah. Hasn't been too active, to say the least, but we're only an hour in. Still got 4 more hours to go.
Hunter's going to click this one back. Hunter versus Lex. Here we go. Heads up to the flop. Queen 9 versus Queen 5 suited. Hunter actually has quite a bit more equity than Lex. Almost 2 to 1. Ooh.
Yeah, we're already at
Lex
the
turns
turn
the
here.
flush draw.
Oh,
Oh, that was Craxy. Oh,
yeah,
sorry. I
it
thought
looked
it was
like
Lex.
Craxy, yeah.
Craxy. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah.
Craxy had ace queen, huh? Ace something?
Yeah, it took the action tracker a minute to kind of get caught back up there to see what exactly was going on.
So we got a miss small blind. You gotta take one off. Jacob, I got 3 seats in now, so I got a single big with a quarter on the one. You want to do it?
Looks like Toby took a walk.
Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Looks like Toby's going to relocate. The queen on the button with the fold. Looks like blind versus blind action. Hunter. Now it's Hunter v. Lex. 10-8 off for 7-5 suited. Hunter just leads right out. No pair, no draw. Lex with the flush draw. 2 live cards. Makes the call. Wow. Now Lex with a pair and a flush draw. Hunter with a gut shot. Not the worst card for him.
Yeah, Hunter with a few outs to work with as well.
Dexarian says great dealers in jacks. Yeah, we do have a great staff of dealers, especially here on the live stream.
Yeah, between Jacob and Kiave, who you're seeing tonight. We also have Tim, Billy. Of course, everyone knows Chewy as well. Knows Kirk the Cooler.
Wow, Lex turning a pair to go with the flush draw, makes the call. 9 of spades one time for a spicy river. Ooh, almost.
Yeah, I got the ace of spades, so that's going to be the flush for Lex.
Lex gets there. 10:55 in the middle. Hunter going to rep it, barrel at it. I think Lex is going to just have to close his eyes and call it off here. 1,300. Lex with the snap. Hunter shows the busted straight draw. Lex is going to pick up a nice pot. Looks like 36.5 in the middle there. Nice hand there for Lex. Takes down a nice pot. Gets in the mix a little bit.
Yeah. It's a good hand to get into. Able to get some chips back to his stack there.
Hunter with the overbet bluff on the out of position there on the river. Gets snap called by Lex. Lex might have beat him in the pot.
And signed the waiver. It's 15 every half or every half?
I think I heard we're picking up a new player there in the 8 seat.
Yep.
Strong. I like it. This game's going to run until about 11 p.m. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Easy value raise for Lex. I think he was afraid of maybe flush over flush. He only had a 7-high flush. He made the call. Took down the pot. Also, Hunter went big on the river there. Hunter went 1,300 into 10.5. 10,500.
So what is going to be here? He just missed a small blind. So this is his dead money right here. For missing the small blind. No, because he was big blind. It was over here. It was missed small. He was the big blind. It was straddled. So now it moves forward. Small blind here, big blind here. It's going to be his score. Yeah, for 15. And then this is just a small blind that he missed.
Jacob just getting some things ironed out.
Navigating the button dilemma. That's why he's one of the best.
He is indeed.
Yep.
That is a satellite.
Shout out to these guys, Kiave and Jacob. They run a good game. Keep the live stream moving. Keep the action.
Actually, no, I think it's a satellite into the
Yeah, so also you mentioned the satellites. We actually have another satellite going on tonight that gets you into day 1C for tomorrow's 560 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going on. So you might see some people behind you there on the one camera shot where you start seeing some of those tables being filled. That's what that is. It's a satellite that is currently taking place.
Yeah, it's a 120 satellite. Gets you into the final day one of the event one, the 560 No Limit Hold'em. It's a $120 satellite. It'll get you a $560 ticket. That'll late reg for about another hour and a half or so, roughly.
All right, so Will's going to bet 100 here. Lex is going to make the call. 6 on the turn.
Turn goes check, check. A lot of hearts out there.
There are.
Lex with the blocker to the queen 10. Hearts still get there, though.
Cheers to that. The legend of Brooks stretches far and wide. What? I said the legend of Brooks stretches far and wide.
Looks like Will's going to barrel it here for 250 into 380.
You are the game, Brooks. Play. No Brooks, no work all.
Kind of a gross spot for Lex. Looks like he doesn't love it.
This is fun. Solid. That was my hobby. That's my dad. You see why he did it. I grew up in Minnesota. That's hard for me. Deep woods. War paint. Take a bite out of the heart of the
Weird spot here for Lex.
animal you take down. I really like it.
Basically just bluff catching with his hand.
Wow. Coaching.
And
Yeah, he likes all that.
Will's bluff's going to pay off.
Yep. Will gets him to find the fold.
We just do it
Scoops the
like
pot.
my head was floating out, but we don't do it for
Lex looks like he's not super happy about it. Looks like we're picking up a new player here in the 8 seat.
Great, big. Great. No, but like by the time I was 15,
You got the quarter on it. You okay with that? Perfect enough, dude. They've been doing 25 straddles.
he still gets a rush every single time.
And Cindy, just to let you know, the gentleman to your right is deaf, so if you try talking to
That's so hard.
he's not trying to be rude.
All right, new player here in the 8 seat coming right in for the straddle. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's a totally different level of discipline.
Bunch of raggedy hands in the muck as Hunter folds.
I got a couple uncles that are like that. It's like
Lex going to look down at the 9-10 off. Going to get in there for the, looks like just the call. As Craxy's going to open the ace tray suited here.
Yeah, Craxy will definitely bump it up here.
New player Cindy in the game.
Lex makes the call.
Lex goes for the limp call here, and Craxy gets the best of it.
Yep.
Ace tray of hearts. Craxy's going to take it down.
Did you back that you folded?
No, I knew. He knew it would be. He just I had nothing.
Slick Rig asking any extra streams with the tourney going on? No extra streams. It's still going to be our main schedule.
We'll be streaming some final tables
Right, we'll have final table action Sunday.
this Sunday and next Sunday.
Right, correct.
We won't have any additional cash game streams, but
Right.
like Country said, we will have some final table action.
75 on 2.
Which for our main event, stay tuned.
Whoa, Queen picks up aces here.
All right,
Try to get some action.
raise it to 75. Craxy looks like he's going to come along with Ace King offsuit.
Wow, Craxy flatting big slick here. Will with pocket nines.
Best sushi in Jacksonville. This is number 1.
And Brooks in there with trade deuce suited.
Wow, got a four-way flop as the Queen opens black aces.
A 7, a 6, and a deuce mono board.
What an awful flop for her hand.
Yeah,
Craxy with the nut flush draw.
Jimmy's got this 5 hours. 75 on 2.
Queen of Felt's going to lead out with 75.
250 from 7.
Craxy bumping it up to 250.
Craxy going to go for the check raise here with the nut flush draw.
By 10.
Oh, Queen hates it. Gross.
Yeah,
Black aces in the muck. Oh, yuck. What a gross spot.
yeah, you can tell she definitely did not want to do that, but
I think
didn't really have a
Craxy
choice.
showed her. I think Craxy showed her.
Craxy will always show. Regardless of whatever hand Craxy has, he will always show. That's just his MO. But yeah, bad flop there for the Queen of Felt, but Craxy, great flop for him because he had the flush draw.
Craxy goes for the check raise. Queen lays down what was currently the best hand. She still had to fade 2 more cards. Gross. Gross spot.
So Brooks is going to make the call with pocket deuces.
Hunter's going to open the Queen Jack off.
Yeah, bumped it up to 100.
Craxy's in there with pocket 4s.
Wyatt Bill with pocket trays.
2s, 3s, 4s, Queen Jack off. Let's go. 4 ways to the flop.
Interesting holdings here.
3 sets. Not
An
quite.
ace, a 6, and a king.
From the 1 that you raised pre-flop.
Yeah.
You got a hundo from the 3, from the 4, from the 7. You get lucky.
Yeah. No, what? I had aces.
Aces?
Yeah.
I got you. Good. Playing like me. That's right. Appreciate it.
I mean, this guy is like busting and he's about to show it to me. No idea. And he was a big one, a small one.
Okay. He says he changed your name for you. Sorry. Out of spite, he's going to make it 50.
All right, Brooks with the double straddle to 50 here. So the action's going to start on Hunter in the 4 seat. 5, 10, 25, 50. $50 straddle going on. Action on Lex O Poker and in the muck.
I had a re-straddle.
Hundo from 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Hundo to go. And a call from the 3.
Craxy's going to open the ace 5 off, and Brooks going to defend with the 7-6 off. Here we go.
10, 9, 6 on the flop.
Brooks gets a piece of it. Craxy's going to click it back.
And now board pairs with a 9.
Looks like Brooks going to get after it here. 240 in the middle. Brooks bet a quarter. Brooks bet 25 and got called by Craxy. Brooks going to show 2 pair, 9s and 6s with a jack. Going to be good.
Just because it's you, Hunter.
$10 bottle of wine.
You want a menu right now?
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. If you're just tuning in, we're playing 5-10, no limit, uncapped cash here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Got a bunch of games going. If you're in the area, if you're thinking about playing a satellite, we got one running. We just fired it up. $120. Get you into day 1C of the 560 tomorrow. The 560 no limit hold'em. Great tournament. Probably going to be 65K up top-ish, if I had to guess. Maybe a little less. Maybe closer to 50, 55. Depends on tomorrow, really.
Yeah, we'll definitely see what type of turnout we'll bring tomorrow, because that will be the final time for day 1 of that $560 no limit hold'em tournament.
And then raise the 150 from D1. Well, from 2 and 3. It's my job.
All right, so Wild Bill bumped it up to 150 with Queen Jack suited.
Big
And
open
there's
here out of Wild Bill.
and meanwhile Hunter's gonna raise that up an extra 400. 3 bets at the 550 with pocket kings.
And a call.
And a call from Wild Bill. Heads up, a little under 1,200 in the middle. An ace, a deuce, and a 9. Wild Bill flops the flush.
Let's go 300.
Oh boy.
And a call.
Wow, what a flop there for Wild Bill.
Yeah. Well, more hearts.
Got an open-ended straight flush now. Hunter doesn't block anything.
Turn around. Flip show what we got.
Whoa, Wild Bill let him off the hook. Big
Yeah, he
there.
did.
Whoa. 1,700 in the middle. Wild Bill flopped the flush and then checked the river. Wow. What a flop there for Wild Bill. What a turn card. Turn the open-ended straight flush.
Yeah, as far as flops go, that couldn't have gone any better.
Trick says he has all the King of Hearts in range. Sure.
So I got a tiger. What's your animal? That's your card.
I run fast.
Full 6
Run good.
From the, I thought it's because you tried to cheat. Fold 1, fold 2. Hundo, yep. Call from the 3. Fold from the 4.
I didn't think about that. I saw that,
7.
and then I run. That was just off the
Looks like Will's going to pick up pocket queens here. Open to 100. Gets called by Brooks.
5 and 9 and an ace.
Craxy with the King 6 suited.
Yeah, it does have a backdoor flush draw.
125. From the
Will bets 125. Brooks makes the call.
heads up.
And the board pairs with an ace.
Queens are going to be good here for Will. Going to get the check mark. Looks like Brooks going to try to steal it, though. I don't know if Will's going to fall for it.
A little bit of a smile there from Will. It works out for Brooks.
Brooks shows him the deuces.
Deuces never loses.
That is the saying, deuces never loses.
Same night?
No, I don't remember. You got me off like Craxy off his four. Oh, you better win these fours.
Where's the button? What are the two?
Like, they won't listen. It's gonna be a long night. You're gonna hit some gutter ball. Yeah. You're not supposed to. And I'm gonna get super because I don't know the fold.
Dexarian says too small of a bet, but it worked. It looked like
Yeah.
maybe just like a little bit of value.
Sometimes when I hit
Will mistakenly thought it was a value bet. Folded, I guess.
no way you can have it.
Yeah, I think I might just call there for 200. We're just going to look them up. Cindy, new player to the game, picking up pocket nines. She's going to open to 100. Everyone's going to get out of the way. She hasn't played a hand yet. Lex is going to make the call. Ace, Jack off suit. That's cool. These two are heads up. Cindy in position. Lex flops a gut shot here to the nuts. Dexarian said the game is a little tight. I think everyone's just been really card dead, I think is the problem. It's like one person gets dealt a monster and everyone else just gets dealt total trash. It's not like these guys are folding premiums. They're not putting in a ton of bets post-flop, but nobody really has anything. It's kind of been like that all night. Double barrel out of Cindy. Gets it through. Gets Lex to fold the gut shot with 2 overcards.
Brooks, I just want you to know, just remember, you're a premium peanut. That's what it says on his hat.
Largest world shelling. World's largest shelling plant.
All right, looks like Craxy's in the straddle this hand. 5, 10, 25.
$100 million to build. I wish I could. No, I consult for
No, it's your next. Well, did you hear him? He said you're a nut consultant?
Pretty good.
That is pretty funny.
25 to go.
Trick says Lex plays fast. He does. It's hard to get a read on his cards sometimes.
Hold 6.
So you're from Georgia? Where?
Craxy's in there with the mystery cards. Oh, there he is. 6-5 offsuit.
Deuce, ace, jack on the flop. Pair of aces for Brooks.
Brooks exotic. I like it.
Yeah.
Dexarian said Will's heating up. Had to take off the jacket after
Yeah.
getting bluffed.
Getting bluffed by deuces when you have queens.
Gave Brooks too much credit.
You don't have a lot of people riding around on golf carts everywhere.
Everywhere. My family owned 2 golf carts and 1 car. That's how
Y'all know
like it's just how you
I know
live
there's a
there.
bunch of
Like
people
all
in
the
this town.
kids in
I know
in high school drive a golf cart.
There's a bunch of golf courses or
Not really. It's like there's 9
Queen 10 off here for Wild Bill. He's going to get in there.
Yeah, bumps it up to 75.
it's like Savannah. Everybody's just riding around on mopeds.
Yeah, but there's dedicated. It's dedicated paths. None of it's on the road.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Looks like everyone else is going to fold, but Cindy is going to make the call with 7-6 suited.
She's like, yes.
That's what I do for a living.
The flop does show up a queen, a deuce, and a 4, so a pair of queens for Wild Bill.
I might need your information. You practice in our area?
Wild Bill opens, just flops top pair.
Well, I'm in
Oh,
Georgia.
yeah, no, Fayette,
Goes big here. Goes 150 into 165, it looks like.
You know George McCraney? This is like a rough.
A young Conan O'Brien. That's pretty good. I've never heard that, but yeah, he's pretty good.
I drove a golf cart that had advertising.
If he only had the
They
hair.
had a billboard, and all I had to do was drive the golf cart around the city.
You're like a golf cart. George.
These guys livening up a little bit.
Yeah.
Chatting it up, having some fun.
And things are kind of loosened up.
We always said
As we are an hour and a half now into tonight's live stream. We will be taking you till about 11 o'clock tonight. The first stream of our streaming weekend, this 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We will be back at it as well tomorrow with some 5-5 PLO action. We'll start that live stream tomorrow a little after 4 p.m.
They have everything. They have their own grocery stores, convenience stores. You ride golf carts, their own boat lanes.
25 to go. Wow.
And nobody cares if you ride around.
Hunter with the 5-6 off suit in the muck. Hunter got 82-20 in front of him here. Okay.
Lex is going to bet 75 with 10 deuce suited. Craxy makes the call with pocket tens. Will bump it up to 425 with jack 9 suited. And it looks like Craxy makes the call. An 8, a 9, and a queen.
Not the worst flop for Craxy. He blocks the nuts. He blocks jack 10. Now he has an open ender.
7 on the turn there.
Will's got a pair and a gut shot. Will makes the call. Craxy goes kind of big here on the turn.
Board pairs with the 7.
2 10s are good. Will can't beat him. Put him in the muck, Will. Put him in the muck. Craxy's going to take down a nice one. 1735 in the middle there. Wow.
Yep. Improving his chip stack by a little over 900 is Craxy.
Nice pot, nice pot.
Yep.
You can Uber in a golf cart.
I haven't seen it, but I haven't been there in like 3 or 4 years.
That would be an Uber.
No, they don't have golf carts.
You don't?
But
I feel like there's got to be some smart kids. That
well,
are
here's the bottom line. Like,
Yeah, nice pot there for Craxy. Picks up about a $900 profit that hand. Not too shabby.
Not at all.
Like we said, guys, make sure to head over and like some of Lex O Poker's video on his YouTube channel. Check out my friend Juliet there, her Instagram page, Queen of Felt. She posts a lot of her poker content, adventures.
I get confused about like going down the main highway on a golf. You're not supposed to be on the main highway.
Will's going to open the King 8 off. Small blind versus big blind, and Wild Bill's going to defend Jack Trey suited. Here we go. Oh, wow, 2 pair.
Yeah, Wild Bill is starting to hit these flops pretty solid right now. Again, he flopped that flush a few hands back. Now he flops 2 pair.
Wow, pretty dry board, and Wild Bill just fires the raise here. If he calls there, Will might fire another street.
Those people blasting through the streets in Key West on those boards, they should
Wild Bill just shuts him down there.
actually dangerous.
Takes it down with 2 pair. H. Daniel says Lex O. Yeah, Lex O's there in the 6th seat, right there in the white T-shirt, backwards hat. You guys know who that is.
It could be us. People got it on the.
Dexarian says Lex O Poker is a great poker channel. Yeah, I agree. I think his stuff is really well done.
No joke, swear.
High quality. You can tell he puts a lot of time and effort into it. He's also a nice guy. We talked a lot over the past week, talking about getting him here to play on the stream. Super nice guy.
No, get it right. You guys are right.
Same for the Queen of Felt there in the 2 seat. She's been on the stream a couple of times. She comes in once every 3 or 4 months. Plays a big game. Wins all the money and goes back to South Florida.
So Cindy's going to bump it up 150 with 10-9 suited.
Yeah. Cindy, the new player in the game. Ooh, going to get a call out of the Craxy man. Heads up. 2 players in late position.
An ace and 9 and a tray on the flop there. So a pair of 9s for Cindy.
There. Yeah, 9-10 suited gets there for Cindy. Fires a small bet. Gets the fold out of Craxy.
I've seen some. I couldn't get it. That's the one with the lady. What's her name?
Carol Baskins.
Carol Baskins.
I think I got like to episode 2. I'm like, this is the most dumbest thing I've
Yeah.
ever seen. And I just stopped watching.
I know. I was just desperate during the lockdown, but what I was gonna say is they came out with like a season 2 of that. And that's like the most.
All right, on to the next one. This time, action's going to start on Hunter with the 5 tray off, and Lex looks down at ace tray of hearts. Let's go. Open it up. Let's play.
Yep, is going to lead out with 75, does Lex.
Goes 3x the straddle. Him and Hiko did battle a little earlier. Wow, Will with inferior hearts puts in the 3-bet. King Jack suited on the button against Lex O Poker. Makes it two and a quarter. 2 and a Q. Lex trying to figure out if this is a 4-bet spot against the button 3-bet. Oh, rips it.
Okay.
Rips it on him.
Will's like, nah, I'm good. Just snap folding.
Lex rips it with the ace tray suited. Will with the snap fold.
Yeah.
Will says, nah, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
Nah, I was playing around.
You good, Lex. You good.
I just learned that style. We'll start using it.
That wouldn't be a squeeze.
Yeah, nice 4-bet jam there from Lex, out of position with the ace tray suited.
I was trying to squeeze. I don't know what they're talking about.
$40 can be a lot to nice squeeze.
The queen, looking down at some ace-5 of diamonds action. Going to open it up against Brooks, who picks up 2 6s. Wow. Hunter's going to make the call, 9-10 off.
So we got 3 players to the flop here. An ace, a 9, and an 8. Mono board.
All hearts. Queen does flop top pair.
And Hunter with middle pair.
Nobody with a heart, which is pretty impressive.
This looks like they all checked around.
Wow, Hunter turns 3 9s. What a bad card. What a bad card for the queen.
Yeah.
Brooks still not drawing dead. Actually, the queen and Brooks both still alive. She can hit a ace, and he can hit a 6.
A call from Hunter. Actually goes back to the queen. And she's going to go ahead and call.
She's in there with 2 pair.
And the deuce on the river.
Nobody improves. 3 9s for Hunter, still the best hand. Going to try to see if he can squeak out a little value here. 975 in the middle. What do you guys think? Go sub 300 in this spot? Go like 200, 250 maybe? Try to get a little value? Oh, Hunter's going to go huge. Going to try to make it look bluffy maybe?
Yeah, 1,200 from Hunter.
Hunter knows that he did fire a big bluff earlier with air, and then he had to table his hand, so he knows everyone saw it. Joel Regan in the Facebook chat says, is that Lex O Poker? Yeah, in the 6th seat. That's Lex O Poker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Juliet going to make the call.
Oh, she is. And meanwhile, Brooks just gets out. And Hunter's going to scoop up a pretty significant pot here.
Wow, Hunter goes big in the spot. Gets called by the queen. Shows her 3 9s for a big hand. Queen looks like she might be going for the reload here.
See, this is why I wanted to That's what you need for 8 days. For 8 days? 8, 9, 10 days. Yeah. You gotta be rock solid and you gotta eat like that. And you gotta pretend to be
Craxy man with the Jack 10 suited, gonna limp it. Limp in there with the Jack 10 of diamonds. Looks like Brooks is in there with the Queen 5. Hunter's in there with the 10-6, and Lexo's gonna click back the 5 tray off suit. Gonna try to see a cheap flop here in the straddle pot. 100 in the middle, 4 ways to the flop.
And it's a 7, a jack, and an 8.
7, 8, 9. I'm sorry, 7, 8 Jack.
A pair of jacks for Craxy.
Top pair and a gut shot for Craxy.
Well, now queen on the turn.
That's going to give Brooks the lead.
Check. Around we go.
Everyone just checks around, so everyone will see a free river card.
Check from the tree.
And it's a deuce on the river.
The hearts come in. Looks like Brooks Exotic gets the check mark. Hunter's going to try to steal it.
And bets out 300.
Oh, Craxy should have bet the flop here. That one would have got through, I think.
A Hunter with a heart in his hand, maybe trying to rep that he does have a flush.
Brooks said, I didn't drive all the way down here from Georgia to fold top pair.
Exactly.
I didn't drive all the way down here from Georgia to fold top pair.
Wow. And Brooks is continuing to have a solid night.
Yeah, Brooks getting it a little bit. Joel says, that's awesome. Lex is a great player. Yeah, like we said earlier, he's a nice guy.
It's for the timer. So over here's a little bit different than the other.
Yeah, he is a good player. I like his vlogs, too. He does a good job with his vlogs. The production's good. Hands are good. The content's good. I'm into it.
Whatever you want to do after that.
He said he's going to take some of our content here from this Best Bet live stream, chop it up, and turn it into a vlog. I don't know when it's coming out, but he said that's the plan. I said, all right, cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, definitely appreciate Lexo taking some of his time to play in this 5-10 no limit hold'em game tonight.
They give us free games, but they won't give a no ranked game on their list. That would be nice. There's no rank.
Full day, full 9.
So it's always off, but
91 anywhere at all. 75 in the 1, full 2, 3.
All right, looks like we got an open out of Wild Bill here. Gets through the field and gets through the straddle, it looks like. Joel says he has a solid channel for sure. Yeah, I agree. I think he puts out good content. He's got a lot of subscribers. He's got like 40,000 subscribers.
Yep.
His videos get quite a lot of views.
Yeah,
Good for him.
absolutely.
Shout out for him.
a lot of places are charging more than that. Like,
Looks like the action's going to start here on Will, here in the 9 seat. The straddle out of Cindy. Yep, action's on Will.
Yeah, Will's going to go ahead and fold. Wild Bill with 10 deuce folds, as well as Queen of Felt. She'll fold her hand.
A lot of junky hands in the muck here. Pocket kings
well,
here for Hunter.
except for Hunter, who's got kings. Lex with 9-5 suited, he folds.
Wow, gets through the field. Nobody with anything to defend.
Yeah.
That's been the theme tonight. Nobody can defend.
Really has. You get one player that gets like a super premium hand, but there's no one else that can come along because they just don't have anything to contend.
Yeah, every time we see somebody with a premium hand, everyone else just has total garbage. They have to fold.
Okay.
games have gotten a lot better since.
We got about 3 more hours left in tonight's 5-10 No Limit stream for you guys. We appreciate the viewership. Thanks for hanging out with us. Make sure to like, follow, and subscribe, whatever platform you're watching. Get notifications anytime we go live here on Best Bet Live. As Queen of Felt picks up ace-9 of diamonds, opens to 75. This one gets through also. Wow.
Yeah, geez. No one just getting anything at all.
So you do a bait and switch.
It's back-to-back hands where we just seen a bet and everyone else just goes ahead and folds.
Did they move the room back upstairs yet? Or? Yeah. Is Kelly still the manager? Kelly exists for one of them.
All right, we got a straddle out of the 1 seat here, out of Wild Bill.
No, I mean, sure.
Not so wild.
No, it's been very tame.
Very tame Bill.
Yeah, tame Bill.
Craxy on the button. Going to open it up with the queen 10 off. Cindy looking down at jack 5 suited. Will 10-5 off in the muck.
Yep, again.
Gets through wild, not so wild Bill.
That's exactly what
But again, it's kind of the same thing. Craxy leads out with the bet. Everyone else just folds.
You only work with the finest nuts, I get it. You know.
Yeah, nice spot for Craxy to raise. Those are the kind of hands, sometimes I see him limp those hands.
You got 50
Took advantage of his position and bumped it up there on the button.
exotic nut.
Looks like we got a re-straddle this hand. 5-10, 25, 50. Ooh, Wild Bill getting in there now.
Yeah, king, queen offsuit.
The queen looking down at queen 8 of diamonds. Looks like she's thinking about making a move.
I moved down there in 2013.
Yeah, Wild Bill bumped it up to 175.
We played like 25, 50 every day of the week. Like,
Well, meanwhile, Queen of Felt,
rotated. One day
3 bets it to 475.
hard rock, aisle.
Ooh, Wild Bill doesn't like it.
No.
Put in a big raise. The queen put in a nice, nice size 3-bet. Nice hand by her. Takes it down with the worst hand. That's what it's all about right there.
Yep.
Way to pick a spot. Especially against Wild Bill. He's been pretty snug tonight. Queen says, I don't care. I'm going for it.
That worked out in her favor.
Worked out in her favor for sure.
You're from Texas?
All right, action on Hunter. First act. Craxy gonna limp the ace 4.
Meanwhile, Will's going to bump it up to 100
Yeah,
with
gonna
ace.
get after it here. Ace 5 suited one time.
Queen of Felt, king, queen.
Back-to-back 3-bets. Get it, girl.
That's it. Some black chips that she's throwing out there.
I like it. Back-to-back 3-bets. Let's get it.
Yeah, the 400.
Gets rid of Brooks. Action back on Will. Will trying to figure out if he can put in a squeeze here. Not this time. Queen back-to-back 3-bets. Takes it down. Nice. Looks like she's trying to carve out the exploit. Nobody really wants to continue post. That's how you beat those players. You just punish them with 3-bets.
Yeah.
It's working out for her.
Yeah, back-to-back hands. Same strategy. It's worked both times.
Fantastic place to read. Family,
So we're there. We were in Tyrone first, which is like, as soon as we had kids, I'm like, we're going to our houses.
Cindy's going to raise it to 75 with pocket 9s.
Second time she's had pocket 9s tonight.
I feel like I never realized that as a kid, but then when I got older, I was like, alright, I guess this place is kind of cool.
Will's in there with the 9-8 suited. Ooh, Hunter gonna squeeze here.
King Jack offsuit, 3 bets at 500.
Said he doesn't like it. She got a shirt that says "Get in the game." You gotta follow your own advice, girl. Get in there.
Mm-hmm.
She's got 3,800 in front of her. Okay, Cindy. Oh, don't do it.
She folded though. Yep. And this time the 3-bet works out for Hunter. So 3 straight hands where we've seen the 3-bet shut it down.
The old pre-flop 3-bet, crushing these guys. Nobody wants to go post. I think I might be calling there with 2 9s against one of the guys that can give me the full double up. But she folds, gets out of the way. As you can see right there in this shot, we got the 120 satellite late red still open. For about another hour and a half or so, you can still get in there in late reg this 120 satellite into tomorrow's day 1C of the 560 no limit.
to Fort Lauderdale 5 minutes an hour, like as 2 blocks south of the market.
All right, so 3 players at the flop. 7 a deuce and a jack. So both Brooks and Wild Bill gonna flop a pair of jacks. Wild Bill though has the better kicker.
Because they made every game bigger than 5 times private for all of Broward County.
Wild Bill's gonna bet 450.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like people that were my good friends. Locked out of the game. Like, so kind of broke.
Brooks Exotic gets rid of top pair here. So Wild Bill just puts in the big 3-bet.
Yeah.
It's gonna work. These 3-bets just working on him today. Nobody wants to defend against the 3-bet. That's the strategy. Just 3-bet him to death.
That's definitely the way the table's been going so far.
Absolutely. Action's going to start here on Cindy. Will's going to bump it up here. Makes it 75 with the ace-10 off. Queen-10 off in the muck from the queen.
Brooks looks like he makes the call with trade deuce suited.
Brooks Exotic in there. 2-3 of hearts. Hunter with the fold.
All right, so look like we have 3 players to the flop as Craxy's in there. 7 a king and a deuce. So pair of deuces for Brooks Exotic. Will though is gonna bet out 125.
Brooks with the backdoor hearts, possibly as well. Bottom pair, backdoor hearts. He's in there.
Craxy's gonna go ahead and fold. So we'll see a turn card, and it's a 4 on the turn.
They have more than sushi. They have regular food. You want regular food?
I have to look at the menu.
So you want to start looking at this one? Yeah. I'll look at the sushi and then I'll do it.
Brooks gonna get after it here.
Yeah, bets out 150.
Look at it first. I'm going to order off of it. I'll forget what I want.
$425.
Can you just trust me on that with the sushi?
Wow, Will is gonna raise it up to 425, and that is gonna be more than enough to force Brooks Exotic to fold his hand.
Oh, here we go. Now we're playing some poker. Got nothing versus bottom pair. Now we're playing some poker. We in there.
He was like, "Gonna say hi," but you're in the handle like, "Hold on," and he's like, "Oh, cooked is tempura, right? Cooked, it's like cooked and uncooked is cooked is like the fried. Tempura is fried.
Tempura
Is cooked. Or no, tempura fried.
Yeah.
You know this year the scallops are raw, but the sushi guys here are the real.
Are they cooked? The spicy scallops? No?
All right, looks like a couple of junky hands go in the muck.
No, I do.
Queen looks down at pocket 4s, opens to 75. Looks like Cindy makes the call, 10-7 off. Craxy's in there with Queen 9 of hearts.
That's like one of the most popular things.
Queen can definitely barrel this flop here. 230 in the middle.
They've got different chefs back there. They've got this one guy.
Gonna go about a quarter pot here.
He warms the wrap and then he cooks it on butter.
Oh, yeah, no, mine was like a cold. Not the chicken was hot, but the wrap was like. I used to only order it on Saturdays when that guy was working. Now I don't know.
Wow, what a turn card for Craxy here. Turns the flush draw. Queen trying to bink a 4, can't do it. Decides to slow down on the turn. Craxy with 4th pair here.
I think I'm going to put the 50 on.
Yeah, there you go, Queen. Queen fires at it on the river.
Yeah,
Actually, somehow missed everything. All the queens, all the 9s, all the hearts, all the jacks. He would have got there with the jack also.
There you see the bet there from Queen of Felt. And
all right, we'll play one more, guys, and then we'll take a look at the stats so far. About, what, 2 hours into tonight's stream? About 2 hours in?
that is correct.
Nice.
Yeah, already 2 hours in. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what we've been seeing with this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. And, of course, we do have a couple special guests on the live stream with Queen of Felt, the Queen of Felt. You can check her out on Instagram. And also Lexo Poker joining us as well.
Dynamite crab, I think it's red, right?
Yeah, check them both out. Follow them on their social media. Give them a shout. Ace 8-10 Rainbow. Looks like Cindy with the Ace 5 off. Brooks Exotic with the open ender.
Oh, not anymore? Okay. 50 from the 3. 12 from the 4 and the 9.
Jeremy Hartman in the chat. What's up, my man?
I guess I was living in the golden days.
Wow. Brooks just gets there with the 7-9. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gets the check mark.
Almost bankrupt.
I don't blame her.
Brooks fires 125, gets the call out of Cindy. Brooks thinking he's got her on the hook now.
7 on the turn or the river there.
Man, that's an action killer. The club and the one-liner gets there. Whoa, how does Brooks check it back?
I'm glad.
Brooks doesn't like it, checks it back. Shows the 9 for the straight.
It's not a bad diet for us.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad that you tried different things. We bought the little training chopsticks that are with the thing at the top, and it's a shark.
It's way better than having them eat Lucky Charms or whatever.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're playing 5-10 uncapped so far. 2 hours into the stream. Brooks Exotic up 2,700.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Meanwhile, Wild Bill up also over.
That's
2K.
That's amazing, playing like almost 0 hands.
Yeah, it's right.
Lex up about 100 bigs. Queen stuck a little bit after giving some to Hunter. Happens though, still early.
And there's a quick look at the V-Pips. Craxy and Will both 37%. And Wild Bill started coming alive. He was at 9%. Now he's at 18%.
Whoa, doubled his V-Pip.
Doubled his V-Pip.
I like it. I like it. Rugaroop says Queen of Felt is ice cold. I'm assuming is what that means.
A little
having
chilly.
some trouble making a hand.
Meanwhile, Brooks Exotic with pocket 5s. Cindy did bump it up to 125 with ace 7 offsuit. So we'll see head-to-head between those two. King, Queen, Jack.
Cindy's going to continue here for 75. This one's probably going to get through Brooks. 75 into 310. Yep, Brooks with the quick fold here. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself and Big Country. Country will be back tomorrow
That will.
for another, that's a 5-5 pot limit Omaha game.
Yep, that'll be tomorrow. We'll get that game going around 4 o'clock. I believe Johnny Pham will be commentating with me tomorrow.
Okay.
And then on Sunday, we will have tournament final table action for you with event number 1 of our spring series, the $560 no limit hold'em tournament that is going on right now.
That's cool. I like when we mix it up and throw some tournament final tables in there. It's a whole different strategy. It's a whole different game.
It really is.
Very interesting.
100 from the 3, fold 4.
So Brooks has pocket 10s, is going to bet 100. And Wild Bill also pocket tens.
Wow, you don't see that very often.
No. And then there you have Queen of Felt with King Jack offsuit. She thought about making a call, but decides to fold.
Yeah, King Jack offsuit, out of position is kind of a tough one.
Queen at 8 and a 5.
This is 10s on 10s violence. What's happening here?
It is indeed.
10s on 10s crime.
Yep. 75 from Brooks. Wild Bill makes the call. Board pairs with an 8 on the turn.
Somebody's going to fold.
200 from Wild Bill.
Wild Bill goes check, call, lead. Oh, Brooks getting sticky with it, looks like.
Makes the call. And deuce on the river.
Pretty hard for either player to make a set.
Yep, so could be looking at a chop here, potentially. While Bill bets out 300.
There's some hands that miss here. The 6-7 doesn't get there. The hearts on the turn miss. The Jack-10 for all the gut shots.
Then there is the call, and yep, just chopping it up.
10 on 10 violence. That's what we just witnessed.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, like we said, there's some hands that don't get there.
Okay, round of 50s for real.
5 there, Willie boy.
Craxy.
You want to get down top?
All right, on to the next one. 5, 10, 25. Looks like Hunter put on the $50 straddle this hand. 5, 10, 25, 50. There we go. Hunter playing about an 8K stack. I think Lex O right there in the 6 seats got about a 5K stack. How much does Lex have in front of him? Almost 6K. All right. 7-4 suited in the muck as Craxy Man picks up pocket jacks. Ace Queen suited for Wild Bill. Puts in the 3-bet. Now they're picking up some hands.
Yeah, they are indeed.
Hunter gets out of the way. Craxy never going to fold 2 jacks.
Nope, he's going to make the call, so we'll have head-to-head here between Craxy and Wild Bill. 10, a 9, and a 6 mono board with hearts.
Wow, this misses everybody.
Board pairs now with a 10 on the turn.
Jack's way in the lead here for Craxy. Wild Bill's only got about 20%. Oh, and he gets there,
Oh,
but
man.
it's 4 hearts. Gross.
Wow. Checks all around, and yeah, Wild Bill's going to get it after getting a pair of aces on the river. With those pair of 10s on the board. Craxy was in the lead until that river card, though.
Pocket jacks, pretty gross river. All hearts. And Wild Bill. River's the ace. Ace Queen suited good. Looks like Lex O Poker going to put on the $50 straddle now. Game's getting even bigger. Let's do it. 5, 10, 25, 50.
All right, I got a 50 straddle.
Action's going to start with Craxy here in the 7. He's going to come in for the limp with the 2 5s. Round of $50 straddles, it appears. Wild Bill's going to limp the 3-4 suited.
And Hunter is going to make the call as well.
Queen 10.
Queen 10. Yep.
Lex has one of Craxy's 5s here. He's going to click it back. Queen 5 offsuit.
8, 6, ace on a flop.
Wow, this is everybody. Craxy Man's pair of 5s is the best hand in the lead.
Lex goes ahead and folds.
Looks like it checks around to Wild Bill, who just barrels with the 3-4 off.
Yeah, bets 125.
Wow, this gets through. Everybody folds.
Yeah. All right, Wild Bill's starting to get a little wild now.
Yeah, Wild Bill's opening it up a little bit.
Brooks, that's a terrible lineup.
Exotic, you taking your small?
Don't give those fake Asians any action. Okay?
You here?
All good to see you. You've already signed up for the live stream for May 6th.
Oh, that's cool.
Look forward to that. And maybe the 22nd as well. Yeah, guys, by the way, do want to remind you, our May schedule is up for the live stream. So it just went up this week. If you want to sign up for one of those games, you just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, click on the poker tab, then you'll go to live stream, and then you'll see the list of games that we will have for the month of May, and you can sign up for a seat right there. It is first come, first serve.
It's huge. Jeremy Hartman in the game on May 6th and 22nd.
Yep.
Cool.
Those games he signed up for were some of our 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack games. Which, by the way, if you didn't get a chance to see the last one, Pittsburgh Paul ran incredibly well that entire live stream.
What a sicko.
Yeah. As he likes to say, he was hot dogging it.
What a class act. Hunter picking up the king, queen off here from the small. Lexo poker can't call. The 10 deuce off's got to go in the muck. Looks like Craxy's going to get in there.
Yeah, Craxy makes the call. So it's going to be Hunter and Craxy heads up. King, queen, violence. 6 and ace and a 9.
And that's what they were saying on the comments. Just like he's finally getting like retribution from all the people he's berated in the last years. My husband would do the same. I was like, I just need my husband to play with it because he would like totally like needle.
Hunter shows him the king of hearts. Got the nut flush draw blocker there.
Sorry.
Nothing wrong with that.
But this guy was not something like he was just in a similar way.
Yep, so Hunter will go ahead and scoop that one up.
Really nice guy off the fellow.
That's what they all say.
He's not, I don't think he's mean on the top. He's just,
All right, looks like we got a straddle to 50 here. 5-10, 25-50. Straddle out of Will there in the 9.
Yeah, I've seen the straddle
I've played with them
occur the past few hands now.
probably half a
Trying to spice up the action a little bit.
On the table is fake, or he's just a fake person.
He's not a fake person. It's just like, is there a camera or not?
Ace tray
No camera,
off
it's
for
10
Hunter
goes
in the
on,
muck. Lex picking up
completely
ace
silent
10.
game,
He's going to get in there as
and then it's all this like
Lex bumped it up to 300 with ace 10 off suit.
yeah, I thought Brooks raised, but it looks like Brooks limped, and then Lex made it 6x over the limp.
running or like it's so fake. I just
And yep,
if I ever win a ton
Yep,
of
fold
money,
there.
That one is going to be good for Lex O. Takes that one down.
I promise you, it's the same whether I'm on the stream or
that's
not.
how
Like,
they
I
got
will never
popular.
behave like that. Huh?
That's how they got popular. Phil was doing this shit 15 years ago, and that's why everyone knows him as poker brand.
I don't
wouldn't
think
have done that,
that's
you would just be
not.
like-
That's just he's a completely different person when there's no
Yeah.
camera. It's just like this
Come
fake
on.
persona.
Come on.
Like,
Come on.
put it out there. Come on, everyone's doing it but me. All right, I have a look. I won't ask you for the rest of the night, but you just you
We
gotta
can
do
only
it for
do,
me
yeah,
one
we can
time.
just do one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't do it anymore either. But you can't stop them.
Hunter's in there, going to open the ace 9 off suit. Makes it 150. We're playing now, boys and girls. Playing some big poker. These guys opening huge. We just need some cards to play back with. Cindy gets out of the way. 7-5 off in the muck. Will, garbage in the muck. Wild Bill, garbage. Looks like he's going to defend, though. He's in there. The Jack 4 off suit.
Brooks will swap mine. Be careful with that.
Rooting for you.
So like they can't get messed up after.
No, because it's already like registered the dose of the card.
King, queen, deuce with 2 clubs.
Shouldn't be. In theory, it should be.
I'm gonna make a silly bet.
Maybe I'm wrong. 85 from the 4.
You can see a turn card. It's okay.
Hunter's going to bet 85. Jack 4 offsuit for Wild Bill. He shows him it's going to go in the muck. Yeah, don't forget, guys, tomorrow, the last day to reg our 560 event 1 of our 2022 spring series. This event is always huge. The opener is always big. It's like the perfect price point. You get, we just get a big field for this one. We always get around at least 500 players. Well on the way to hitting that number. We'll hit that number for sure. We got 170 something today. We got 120 yesterday. And we'll get easily another 200 tomorrow. So over 500 players in the field. It's going to generate a nice pool. We've had some big winners in that event. That event has taken home, I've seen that produce like a first place of over 60K before, 50K, 45, somewhere in that range. Nick from Yuma in the chat says, let's go Queen. Yeah, shout out to Juliet. One of the nicest ladies in the game. Super cool. Came in all the way from South Florida to play a little 5-10 uncapped. Her and Lex O Poker. They're in the 6th seat.
Send them an email. You can get played in 8 minutes.
3 players to the flop. King 9-8. Rainbow misses everybody. Ace deuce for Craxy in the lead.
It's so wild, like,
He's going to give Wild Bill an open ender here. Queen's going to take a stab at it here with the blocker. It's going to work. 240 in the middle. It's going to get pushed her way. Nice bet out of Queen of Felt.
Televised cash game.
you know how sick that game is? Like, Jarrett went and played with them for 2 days and they kicked him out. It's like, I'm like, Jarrett's the most action player I've ever seen.
All right, looks like we're going to have a
Actually be a winning player.
quarter straddle. Let's see if we can keep this 50 straddle going. This 5, 10, 25, $50 no limit uncapped game.
And they kicked him out. But I mean, he's ridiculous though. Like it's like his pre-flop raise is like 40%. Full raise. I mean, it's just absurd how much action he gets.
Yes, it's alright.
And they kicked him off the stream. I'm just like, okay, if you don't let this guy play a third stream, it's like it's just absurd.
All right, quick dealer change. Shout out to my guy Jacob, climbing in the box, running a good game, keeping the thing moving.
I was like, why? When they texted me and said they kicked Jarrett out, I was like, that's appalling.
And we'll be back in the action. There it is. $50 straddle is on out of my man Brooks there in the 3 seat. 5, 10, 25, 50. Keep it moving.
Well, all those guys are like, for the most, all those YouTube guys are kind of idiots. Like, I'm talking about like insane action. Like
Hunter calling YouTube guys nitty right in front of Lexo Poker, YouTube guy. Interesting.
George lost like 200,000 or something, and they kicked him off. Like, do you know who this guy is?
Wow, set of 4s for Queen of Felt. She's had about 9 pocket pairs tonight. Hasn't flopped a set once. Finally flops a set of 4s. Can't get any action out of Wild Bill with the Queen 9 offsuit. Man, that's unfortunate. Without exaggerating, that's probably her 9th pocket pair tonight. Finally flops a set. Can't get any action. Lunch Boxy says LFG Bill. Wild Bill in the 1 seat. Wild Bill started this stream not so wild, but he's been picking it up here a little bit. Looks like Hunter about to miss the $50 straddle. He does. He's going to raise the Queen 9 suited regardless. I'm sorry, King 9 suited. Lex with the fold.
He knows that, like, so if they continue to let that guy out, and then he leaves after 2
Brooks Exotic makes the call out of the third blind with the queen 8 off.
Right, right.
Trying to check
They just
characters. So let him play once or twice and then mess
Not the worst flop for Hunter's range as he's going to lead with the king 9. Looks like he goes for the overbet here. The 225 into 165. Brooks doesn't like it and folds bottom pair. Gets out of the way, folds the best hand. You guys don't forget, like Country said, our May schedule has officially dropped. All the games on the website for next month. If you want to jump in the live stream and play anything, just let us know. Shoot us an email, and we'll get you in the game.
probably played at Oceans, right?
I even go to Oceans. I would hit the Indian tribe in San Diego.
Jack 10 off for Lex in the muck. Queen 8 suited for the Craxy man.
Did you play at 7 Mile or they closed it?
Looks like he limps in there for a quarter with the Queen 8 of spades.
Just call. Well, I know he didn't say anything.
7 Mile is like is the sickest room.
Ace deuce suited for Wild Bill.
This horseshoe wrap around, the nicest steakhouse ever. It looks like something from like a Bond movie, like Monaco.
125. Just poker.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Brooks is going to open it up with 2 10s. Gets a call from Craxy and a call from Wild Bill. 3 ways to the flop. 400 already in the middle.
Queen, king, tray. So a pair of queens for Craxy.
Yep, Craxy gets the best of it. The lead right out here with second pair. I like it. Craxy's wild, man. You never know what he's going to do. He's actually been a little tame here today, but for the most part, he's a little bit of a wild man.
Yeah, he's known to go a little off cuff every once in a while.
Yeah, he does some weird stuff. It's fun. He's one of my favorite people to have on stream for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. But sometimes you got to mix in a little weird, you know?
Sometimes you got to toss a Craxy man into your lineup.
Yep. Again, guys, I do appreciate you hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em deep stack game. It is 5-10 No Limit Hold'em, I should say. Again, tomorrow we'll have some 5-5 PLO action. I'll start a little after 4 o'clock, and then Sunday we will have final table action of our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament. We'll hope to get that going probably around 6 or 7 o'clock. Just depends on how quick we can get to that final table. Our spring series is in full swing, all leading up to our main event, which is next weekend, our $1,680 No Limit Hold'em tournament with bounties in play, mystery bounties. Everyone who does make the final day from that main event will be a bounty, and those bounties will range anywhere from $500 to $50K. It's going to be a pretty fun event. You can check out all the information as well, by the way, on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Lots of good stuff to wrap up the month of April as we head into the month of May. Looks like Queen of Felt's going to make the call. She's currently in the lead with a pair of kings. Turn comes a 9. Nick, see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Wow, Bill bet out 350.
Stream or just in general? Yeah, it ran like 5 times.
And the Queen of Felt's going to go ahead and make the call. Trey on the river. It's going to secure the Queen of Felt having the best hand with the pair of kings.
King 6 good.
It's going to work out, and Queen of Felt's going to take down a pot of.
Nice. 1,800 in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 1035. That might get her back in the black, huh? It's
Yeah.
not close.
Yeah, I think she did buy in for 5K, so that'll definitely get her up a little bit. Go Birds. If you're having bitrate issues with your settings on YouTube, go into your video settings, go into an advanced, and set your bitrate. Sometimes when you do pull up the video on YouTube, it will default to the lowest bitrate, depending on your bandwidth and everything, and then you will have to adjust the settings that way.
Is this what we talked about earlier with maybe an aspect ratio type thing? Or
no, it's I think sometimes with the bit rate, sometimes if you're in a lower area as far as your bandwidth goes, it will default to being like a either like a 144p or a 240p, and then you have to bump up the actual resolution.
Oh, I did know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Metro PCS. Well, it's probably that too. You might be right. It might be Metro as well.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. 5, 10, 25, 50 for the most part.
Yeah, it's the way the game's kind of developed now is we're well into hour number 2 of our live stream.
You ever don't know what to eat, Hunter's the person to ask.
It's a very active room tonight too, guys. We have a lot of table games going, a lot of cash games going. And right behind our live stream area is our satellite that goes into tomorrow's event, which is day 1C of our $560 no limit hold'em tournament. All right, so there's a queen on the flop there for Cindy. 6 on the turn. Brooks makes the call after Cindy bet out 50. Deuce on the river. Queens are going to be good. Cindy's going to bet out 100.
Going to go for a little value against Mr. Brooks. Brooks started this thing up a bunch. I haven't seen him take down too many big ones since then, but
yeah, it's kind of tailored off a little bit here.
Yeah, just kind of fizzled out.
But he's going to raise it up. Bumps it up to 350.
Wow, okay, Brooks.
All right. Brooks getting a little exotic here. It's going to work out, too. Brooks Exotic gets the bluff to work. It's going to scoop up.
I like it. That's why it's always fun when Brooks is in the game. Okay, Brooks. Mixing it up there, pocket fives.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Hunter's, this food's really good.
All right, Mr. Brooks, just when I said I hadn't seen him drag too many pots since that big one early on, he showed me, right? Turned pocket fives into a bluff.
Set it up for you.
Yeah. I just set him up, he knocks him down.
We also call the commentator's curse, or sometimes in that case, commentator's blessing.
Yeah.
Wild Bill's going to bump it up to 75 with Jack-9 suited.
I like it. That's the Adonis lane hand. Lex picking up ace-queen offsuit on the button. Get the black chips out. Let's go.
Yeah, it bumps it up to 300.
Yep.
So the action is going to fold around back to Wild Bill. Or actually, no, Will's still in the hand with ace-king offsuit.
Man, Will in the third blind position. Picks up big slick.
I think there's a purple chip in there.
Definitely a purple chip. Looks like he's going to make it
800?
825.
Yeah, 825 from Will. So that's our first. I think that's our first 4-bet of the night that we've had.
No, definitely not.
A 4-bet?
No, definitely
Okay.
not.
I know we've had 3 bets.
These guys went at it earlier, battled a little bit. Looks like they're back at it. Lexo picking up ace queen off, gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Nice squeeze from Will.
Yeah, Will's going to scoop up a little bit there too.
Will had it that time. It'd be better if he was bluffing, but he had it that time.
And Will's been stuck for a pretty good portion of the night too, so able to scoop up a little bit there. Maybe he can reverse some things his way.
Get less stuck. Sometimes when you get stuck so much, just getting less stuck feels like a win.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone has been there before too.
Absolutely.
Brooks Exotic with pocket 10s. He's going to go ahead and raise it up to 75.
Lex with the king jack suited one time.
We like to see him involved. He's
like
going to raise it up.
Yeah, he's going to put in the 3-bet here.
225.
2 and a Q.
And Brooks is going to make the call, so we're going to see head-to-head here with Brooks Exotic and Lex. Ace, Queen, 5.
Wow, a 10 would be sick. A 10 would be super sick.
See a 10 for science. Well, board pairs the 5.
That's actually a good card for Lex to barrel here. He could definitely have all the full houses in the spot.
Does check. And Queen on the reverse of the board, double pairs.
Wow, somehow Brooks has the best hand.
Checks all around, and yeah, Brooks Exotic still having a good night.
I think Lex hoping that somehow miraculously he backed into a chop there. Queens and 5s with an ace. Didn't quite work out that way. Brooks takes that one down, plus 415. Brooks definitely still got to be in the black for the night. He got a big double up about the 3rd hand in. Flop top set against the nut flush draw from Toby. Toby gifted him all the chips.
Yeah, Toby was here for a little bit to start the game, and then I guess he got called to something else. And
Oh, I don't think she was here. Remember, you're a cheetah. Cheetah.
They asked me what my spirit animal was.
Too funny.
Cheetah, because I run good.
he said his spirit animal's a cheetah.
I'll show you that that was a true strap.
All right, so Wild Bill bumps it up to 225 with ace jack off suit. Action's going to fold around, and Wild Bill is going to go ahead and scoop up.
Strawman says, I don't consider myself stuck until the 3rd buy-in. What are you doing for the first 2? Just having fun? I don't hate it. I kind of agree with it. I think like 50 big blinds in either direction. Well, 50 big blinds is a stretch. I think 20 big blinds in either direction is kind of a push. You know?
Right.
You go, you lose 20 big. You know, you play a whole session, you come up down 20 big blinds, kind of a push. You go play a whole session, you come out plus 20 big blinds, feels like a push. There's probably some flawed thinking in that logic, but that's the way it feels to me.
All right, so Will's going to bump it up to 75 with 8-5 offsuit. And Brooks makes the call with Jack 10 offsuit. A deuce, a tray, and a ace. And Will to start out a bet and is going to go ahead and force Brooks to fold and on to the next hand.
Hunter, you going out for the whole series this year?
5-10, 25. Looks like Lexo doesn't get the $50 straddle in. Looks like we're back to 5-10, 25. Still strong. Still a big game. Strawman says fun money. Yeah, sounds like it. I get it. I'm into it.
Ideally 3 weeks.
You're going to go June 22nd.
So Craxy's going to make the call. Cindy's going to bump it up to 150 with King Jack offsuit.
Lily and I are going to, oh yeah, Lily and I are going to play the tag team.
And Brooks going to go ahead and make the call. Hunter makes the fold. And Craxy's going to make the call. So 9-6 offsuit, pocket trays, King Jack offsuit. 3 players to the flop.
Whoa, bottom set.
Whoa, okay. Oh, and a pair of kings for Cindy.
7 p.m. and I crashed. I didn't wake up till 7 a.m. next morning.
We're supposed to be playing for like 24 hours and then not crashing.
Yeah, that's what happened to me 8 years in a row.
Cindy's on bet 175.
Have you played the ladies in that before?
Craxy raises it up 300.
Oh, tries the min click it.
Oh, 350 from Craxy.
He's got to go to 350. Cindy bet 175. In order to min click it, he's got to go to 350. She's in there. She makes the call.
2% equity for Cindy here.
Dead. Craxy checks the turn. Makes a full house on the river. Don't check it, Craxy. Don't check it. Goes 900.
900. Wow.
Oh man, Cindy. She looks like she's about to pay it off.
Have you played a ladies event here during one of our series?
There's not.
No.
Oh man, there's just not a lot of bluffs that don't get there.
Like if you go back and look at some of the streams,
I think he just always has a big hand here.
people holding like second nines.
Cindy's trying to get a read on Craxy.
I believe that's my boy. I actually believe probably never from the moment you started playing poker, you never.
Next time you guys have a ladies event, I'll make sure there's a live stream for cash game also. And I'll
She does make the call.
She does pay it off.
Yeah, Craxy's going to get lots of value from that.
The old min click on the dry board trick gets him paid on the river. That's kind of a weird one. You never know what Craxy's doing in there, man. He's wild. Just min clicking bottom set.
So you're staying up till then?
Either way, it's a lot of value that came Craxy's way.
Leave here at midnight.
Well, now Craxy, after getting pocket trays and flopping the set to get to that full house, now is ace queen suited. And Cindy with pocket nines.
Got to get right back in it, girl.
Cindy does 3-bet at the 250.
something is going on with the airlines right now.
Craxy's going to go ahead and make the call. So here we are. A 10, a 6, and a 4.
10-6-4, rainbow, 2 9s, still in the lead.
What airline?
My wife and I, we've had the same issue.
Recently. During COVID, it was so easy. There's no lines.
Something's all messed up.
So the pocket nines for Cindy are going to hold up.
We always play Delta too, which is like the best.
And she'll get a little bit back from Craxy.
There's still like delayed a bunch of our plays and missed our connecting plays. And then we got to get on standby.
9's good, all the way to the river.
And that's the best
All right, Cindy getting the check mark there. Strong.
Spirit
Yep.
or Frontier or American.
After giving some up to Craxy, she gets a little back.
Tries to take care of us, but it's just they're having all kinds of. We're trying to go from here to Houston. There's no direct flight, so you gotta fly to Atlanta. And man, it was tough.
Looks like Will's gonna bet out. Raises it to 75 with King at 9 suited.
Gonna open it up. King 9 of hearts one time as Brooks
Brooks.
Exotic picks up jacks.
Yep. Oh. Yep, that 3 bet is going to go ahead and kill the action.
There's a chance I might continue with that hand against Brooks one time.
Okay, so then, as I landed today, I get another notification that my Charlie
Both players are pretty deep.
I'm making executive decisions over here.
We are playing 5-10, 25, 50 at times, though, so
I can't wait till Sunday.
you want to have some chips on the table.
Because I have to come back.
King 9 off in the muck for Brooks. Looks like it folds around to Lex O Poker.
Lex.
Ace 10 off. Okay.
Yeah, and he's going to bump it up. Raises it to 100.
That one gets through.
It does. Everyone else is going to go ahead and fold. On to the next game.
They'll go to another airline and they'll pay them to fly me. That's why Delta is the best. You know what I mean? So
the problem is Delta didn't have direct flights. Now I'm flying by Delta, but I'm flying for 4.5 hours instead of 45 minutes.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to Atlanta first.
Delta just removed their mask mandate the other day.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Was it all? Yeah.
It's optional.
5, 10, 25, sometimes 50. No limit hold'em.
I mean, what's some of these airlines?
Me and Big Country in the booth on day 1B eve of event number 1. Our 560 no limit. We'll be back with that final table Sunday night.
Blue is like very marginal.
Yep, the spring series officially started on Thursday.
West is great, but they don't have anything
I think you were saying earlier today had 175 entrants for day 1B around there, give or take.
Virgin used to be the best for
So Will's going to get a pair of jacks
raise their taxes.
as well as a backdoor flush draw.
I feel like it's kind of just trouble. Like I haven't had trouble with American, and one day they canceling and changing and canceling.
But they're not empathetic. Like they have no compassion at all. You're just like meat that they transport.
We're almost 3 hours into this thing. Got about another 2.5 left. Happy to be here. For those of you guys that don't know, we're running our first ever mystery bounty. It's going to be a $1,600 main event next weekend. Mystery bounty here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Everyone who makes day 2 will be a bounty.
Which is going to be super fun to see how that's all going to transpire.
Absolutely. There'll be one 50K bounty in the pool. And then the minimum bounty pool will be 500. There'll be some 2Ks, I think some 5Ks. It's going to be a lot of fun. We haven't done this before, so we're excited to do the first one.
Yeah, lots of money all over. 6 a tray and a 10.
Queen flops middle pair here, leads out. Our small size takes this one down. Easy, easy.
Yeah, I just signed up for the interview for TSA free. It's awesome. It's $85 for 5 years.
Like Jacksonville or whatever, it doesn't
I had
very
either
much
of those
like if
yeah,
you're in Chicago or LAX or anywhere.
come back in. Good luck, everyone.
All right, so we are going to change dealers now as Kiabe is going to get back into the box. We have also reached the halfway point of our live stream tonight.
Room is very busy. If you're looking to get in some cash game action, Best Bet Jacksonville is the spot. Got a lot of cash games going, a little overflow from day 1B today. They should be bagging it up soon. I think they're wrapping up day 1B here shortly. But we got a lot of cash game action. We got 2, maybe 3 5-10 games going here in the room. Also a bunch of 2-5 and 2-2, per usual on a Friday night. Wild Bill gonna open up Queen of Felt's big third blind, I should say. She's gonna defend with the 6-5 off. A7 versus the 6-5 off heads up. Wild Bill's gonna outflop her here. Looks like he slows down and checks it over to her. Trying to get a little tricky, I guess.
Bets out 55, and Wild Bills is simply going to make the call.
Yeah, Wild Bill goes for the check call there.
King on the turn.
Not a very good card for the queen.
And they're just going to check around. And a board pairing king on the river. So Wild Bill's going to scoop that up. Yeah, to kind of tell you what we got going on in the room tonight, this is what we have active. We have 15 2-2 games going right now. 15 2-2 no limit hold'em games, 8 2-5 no limit hold'em games. We do have a 7-card stud going, and including our live stream, we do have another 5-10 no limit hold'em game going. We also have a 5-10 PLO game going, and 2 5-5 PLOs going. So yeah, very busy night in the room, including the satellite that is going on right behind our stream area. There's quite a few tables that are in use and in play.
75 from the 9. I said, speaking of snacks, throw your green out, buddy.
Yeah. That's what it is.
That's real time.
Yeah.
Live stream.
Is that the funniest thing ever?
I've seen that for God.
275.
Queen in there with the 3-bet of the 9-10 suited over Will's Open. Ace-10 of hearts versus 9-10 of spades. Already almost 400 in the middle. Wow, nice flop here for the queen. Flops a flush draw,
She was laying there when he
which is super live.
One way to corral your cat from like climbing all over the house, I guess.
It's got two-way audio too, so sometimes I'll call her and be like, don't do that.
450. Your cat's like, is this cock?
Looks like she leads for 450. About half pot here.
Yep, and that's a bet that is enough for Will to go ahead and fold.
Yeah. Not a great flop for Will. He's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
By the way, we mentioned earlier our live stream schedule is up for the month of May. We also have our promotion schedule up for the month of May as well. Let's see, kind of tell you what we got coming up for the month of May. Table Share Tuesday is going to make its return for the month of May. It's going to be whatever the high hand promotion is for that day, plus a $100 table share. So if you're dealt into an high hand, it doesn't matter what takes place, as long as you're dealt into that hand and it holds up. Whoever's dealt in on that hand will get $100 each. Our 24K day will make its return on May 21st. $500 high hands, for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes every hour, beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. Tell you more about what's going on in just a second here as we see head-to-head with the flop.
Yeah,
Queen.
big hand drawing. Whoa.
Ooh, flopped set for the Queen of Felt.
Queen puts in the 3-bet and then flops the set, which is about the best feeling in the world. $635 in the middle. You don't want to go crazy. You want to keep her in the hand. What a flop for the Queen. Yep, keeps Cindy around for at least one street. I like it.
Turn card is a 4.
Ooh, just a full house now for
Yeah.
the Queen.
So 450 from the Queen of Felt.
It's going to be hard for Cindy to call on this spot.
Yeah, only having in her hand ace high. And she's going to go ahead and fold, so good hand there from the Queen of Felt, flopping the set, and then turning the full house. Back to what we also have coming up for the month of May. Memorial Day weekend is going to be a good time as well. $500 high hands every 30 minutes. On Saturday and Sunday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then on Memorial Day itself, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Again, you can check out all that information on bestbetjacks.com. A lot of cool promotions coming up for the month of May.
Queen of Felt trying to get one more street of value out of Ace King there. Couldn't squeeze it. Couldn't make it happen.
Will's going to raise it up, King 7 suited to 75.
Jacob says, is Lex still there? Is he up or down? I think he's up. He's up a little bit, right? He was up like 2K.
Let's see. Lex is up a little bit. He is up a little bit, but he stepped away from the table. Looks like this hand is over as we're getting to the next hand now. So Wild Bill bumped it up to 75 with 5 tray off suit. Meanwhile, the Queen of Felt is going to raise it up 225. King 9 suited.
From the floor.
And Hunter bumps it up to 850 with Ace 8 suited.
We got a game now.
Wild Bill is going to go ahead and throw his hand in the muck. And the Queen of Felt also going to fold. So Hunter's 4 bet's going to pay off.
Quarter is not an official structure.
They don't force any quarters in line, so you don't have to force them.
I just need a 15, then you can do whatever you want. Kind of thing. You want to, It's not. Yes and no. I mean, not really. Kind of like. I can't.
And Jacob, you were asking about Lexo Poker. He is back now after taking a little bit of a walk.
No problem. No, the 5 stays, but that's a small. So if he wants to be the quarter, yeah, we'll do the quarter as that, and then we'll call it a day. No problem. We'll do a quarter. We'll do a quarter on the 6. So it's a small blind and then a quarter for the big blind kind of thing. That's what he kind of wants to do. 7, 8. The Nick was a small blind. Straddles in for a quarter. That's fine. 75 from the 1, full 2. 4 and 4. All 6. Checking 6. 60 from the 1.
So Wild Bill is going to have the best hand here. Yep, Ace Jack better than Ace 10. Jack in play. Wild Bill's going to scoop up. Holding the 1. Holding the 2. And guys, we are approaching our 3rd hour of the live stream. Actually, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, but
75.
players at this table have been keeping it a 5, 10, 25 for most of this game. And Will's going to bump it up with 4 trays suited. 3 bets at the 350. And then Hunter bumps it up to 800 with a 4 bet. And that looks like action still on Will.
These guys are playing now. This is what I like to see.
But Will is going to go ahead and fold.
Putting in 3 bets with 4 high. 4 bets with offsuit aces. That's what I'm talking about.
And earlier we were mentioning how 3 bets were being enough to take it down earlier. Now it's the 4 bets. 4 bets are being the moves to kill the action and scoop up pots.
Yeah, it's kind of the flow of the game. I guess these guys are figuring out that there was a lot of 3 betting that was taking down pots pre-flop. So they start putting in 4 bets. Brooks picking up king, queen of hearts here with 5K back. Hunter with 10K back, 7 tray offsuit in the muck. Looks like Brooks just limps. I wonder if he's trying to do something tricky. Lex is going to open to 125 over Brooks' limp. Brooks going to limp call here.
Heads up to the flop.
Ace-9 offers king-queen suited. Action's going to start on Brooks. Looks like we got a little flop lag here.
Yep, an ace and a pair of 5s. So Lex is going to have the better flop. And Lex is going to go ahead and scoop up.
Yeah, Lex flops 2 pair there. Takes it down. Easy game.
All right, as we are getting into our third hour, we'll go ahead and show stats.
I like it.
Show where everyone's at. And Brooks right now still up the most. Up nearly 2,700 is Brooks Exotic. Wild Bill up there as well. Craxy, the Queen of Felt. Hunter all up. Lex a little stuck. Will right now the most stuck out of everybody. And here is a look at that V-pip.
Nice.
It's pretty balanced.
Yeah, pretty standard. Cindy a little snug. Lex has pretty much just been card dead. Pretty standard out of Hunter. Ashley Hine in the chat says, go Juliet. Get him.
Absolutely.
Get him. Queen of Felt in the house one time.
And she's done fairly well for herself tonight. As you saw, she is up. And Queen of Felt has a bit of a mystery hand this time around. 3 bets at the 300. Well, it will remain a mystery. Mystery hand, the winning hand. Scoops up.
Is that like King Jack option there? You're just like, yeah, that's what it felt like. You're just over it. Can't blame me.
Juliet texted me about a month ago, asked me if I could get her and Lex in this game. I said, yeah, absolutely. Come on through.
Let's finish this hand, eat some more sushi.
Ace Jack off for Hunter. It's going to be an open here to 75. 5-10, 25. I think the straddles managed to stay on all night with some hands getting re-straddled to 50.
It's definitely been some good stuff tonight for sure.
Good stuff for sure.
Queen, a 4, and a 7.
Wow. Flop misses all 3 players. Hunter's going to click it back with the best hand.
10 of diamonds on the turn. Still ace high.
It's going to give Hunter a gut shot to Broadway. Brooks has a gut shot the other way.
Brooks does bet 150. Hunter makes the call. 8 on the river.
Wow, Brooks gets there.
Yeah, it does. A straight for Brooks.
It's hard to give Hunter a flush draw when he checks back the flop in position.
And Hunter's going to bet 500.
No, Brooks leads out.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Brooks leads out.
With like the 12th best hand. Maybe the 15th best hand.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna call you. I was like in my head on the turn. I was like, I have to call it down on any river. And then I can't beat anything. I can beat King Jack. I feel like you have like King 3 of spades or some nonsense. Show me one.
Hunter pleading to see one as he downs his wine.
So sick. Show you one first. There's no rules here. That's a good one to show.
God, man. That is tough.
He's got like King 6, King of spades, 6 of hearts.
Hunter thinks Brooks just has total nonsense. What a great card for Brooks to show him. Shows him the 6 of hearts.
Show them.
He's on show.
I saw black. I was like, oh,
Vortex says, are we still hiring dealers? You know, I don't know the answer to that question. An opinionated guess would say probably, but I can't tell you 100%.
I do know we actually have, there's 2 dealer classes that are taking place right now. We have 1 dealer class that's taking place at Orange Park, and then just this week we started a dealer class in St. Augustine.
Not $100.
oh yeah, I'm $100.
$10,
What a river color. The car didn't even scare me. I'd put every dollar I had. I know, that's what I was like, I can't raise.
Ready to put your car keys in there for the
Yeah, so not so breaking news. We are opening a 3rd property this summer, about 30 miles south of here in St. Augustine, Florida. It'll be just east of the 207 exit, right off 95. You'll be able to see it from the highway.
Wow, Bill gets a flush draw on this flop.
And then he put the 8 of hearts up there.
I found the 1 card. Huh?
Did you ever think I had a shirt? Am I good at this? What's it?
The big
I
lick?
called her right.
Big lick?
I almost paid it off. You've never. I had a hand that had no business being there.
Superman literally just showed stats like 4 or 5 minutes ago. So you just missed them, unfortunately.
Don't eat too many. It'll raise your testosterone a lot. You'll go crazy.
I want to make sure it's Lexus straddle, right?
And at least call it. At least. I'll give you that.
I said the Queen of Feld is going to raise it up to 75 with ace tray suited. Meanwhile, Brooks Exotic going to bump it up, 3-bet 175.
Wow, Brooks just picked a random 2 cards, right? I don't even know if he looked. Wow.
Wow, Queen of Felt 4-bets it.
Okay, all right.
And that is enough for Brooks to go ahead and fold, and Queen of Felt's going to scoop up another one.
Juliet making moves.
She is indeed.
About halfway through this stream.
That was nice. That was a declaration of war. You ever see war?
Where?
War?
War?
Ship war?
I think she just started.
100 back.
Wanna play prop bets with me?
173. That one's all stuck together. 500.
All right, so folds all around. Hunter does pick up pocket 10s.
Here we go.
3-bets to 500.
Wow.
And Brooks is going to make the call with King Queen offsuit.
Big bet on Hunter.
Yeah. Hunter's going to go ahead and check. Eight on the turn.
Superman, actually, Lex and Juliet reached out to me and said that they wanted to come play the 5-10 game. So we got him in, talked about some logistics. Lex said he was going to take some of the content, hopefully turn it into a vlog. And there you have it.
And Brooks Exotic is going to get a pair of queens on the river.
175.
And Hunter's going to bet out 175. And Brooks is just going to go ahead and make the call.
Brooks gets there on the river.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
Going so bad.
If he goes 3,000, he's still.
Again, we'll be back with you tomorrow for our Saturday live stream. We'll have 5-5 pot limit Omaha action. I'll start a little after 4 o'clock. Sunday, we will have final table action. Our $560 no limit hold'em tournament started up on Thursday. We'll have that final table for you on Sunday. Estimate that time probably be around 6 or 7 o'clock for the final table, potentially.
That's right. We'll bring everyone back from the top 12% from day 1A, day 1B, and day 1C. We'll bring back the top 12.5% from all 3 flights. They'll play it out on Sunday all day, and it'll culminate in the final table right here, Best Bet Live. Got 4-way to the flop action. 9 tray. Cindy flopping 2 pair. Everyone else in the dust. 9s and trays still best. 4 doesn't change anything for anybody. Cindy's going to lead. Just under half pot.
Yep. And Cindy's going to go ahead and scoop up.
Yeah, nice size. Cindy takes that one down.
Look at this thing she's buying now. That's cat number 2. That's the most absurd-looking Disney character thing you've ever seen. What do you, it's some Persian snow leopard.
I want to cuddle.
Yeah, I bet it's cuddly.
That's the next cat you're getting.
Oh my god.
Is it big?
So fluffy.
No, it's crazy.
Jack 10 off for Wild Bill. He's going to open it up to 75 UTG.
It seems like for anyone that's wanted to raise, it's 75 has been the number consistently that people have been raising to.
Yeah, opening 3X the straddle. I don't mind it.
Not yet. I can't have them interfering with me.
It's like Craxy made the call.
Looks like Will made the call also with King 8 offsuit.
So 3 players, and there's an 8 on the flop.
Other than that, you qualify for crazy.
Yeah, looks like Will gets the best of it here.
Deuce on the turn, so the board does pair.
I had 3, so what does that make me? 125.
Yeah, it doesn't change much here.
You should have been crushing it in Vegas then with 3 cats. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be like, I mean, that's the best material at the bar. Oh my god, I have 3 cats. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I got married and then moved to Vegas. So that was a smart play.
Don't bring sand to the beach.
Action's going to start here on the queen.
She does get 10-8 offsuit. She's going to go ahead and fold her hand into the muck.
Straight in the muck. Brooks is going to raise the 3-4 offsuit one time. 4 high. I think Brooks still in the black here. I think he started with around 2,500. Looks like he's got about 5K in front of him.
Yep. And there are some players that are going to go ahead and make the call as well. So 5 players, it appears, to the flop. 6-9 ace. Bill with the pair of aces.
Cindy flops the open ender here, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Will also with middle pair with the 9s. All right, so we'll have 4 players now to the turn. And it's a 4 on the turn.
going to give Will diamonds with a pair.
Checks all around.
Wow.
Ooh.
Everybody misses. The diamonds miss. The open ender strikes out. The 4 can't make the second pair. The 3-4 from Brooks.
Yeah. Pair of aces for Wild Bill. But Brooks is going to throw out 3 in a queue.
Wild Bill trying to figure out if he can look him up here. Brooks goes kind of big, goes 325 here. Wild Bill deep in the tank here, deep in it. Wild Bill's going to let it go. Looks like Brooks is going to get one through. Brooks turns a pair of 4s into a bluff, basically.
All right, 15 for turn, everyone, 15.
Wow, 4 high takes one down. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got about exactly 2 hours left in tonight's 5-10 no-limit uncapped cash game. For myself, Big Country, and on behalf of the whole Best Bet Live crew, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's fun. We're lucky we get to do this for a job. Quick dealer change. We'll get my man Jacob here in the box. Keep things moving for the last 4 downs of the night. Don't forget, guys, we got 360 satellites just about every day until the main event, the 1680 Mystery Bounty, taking place next weekend. That will also culminate on a final day, Sunday, May 1st. Everyone on the second day will be a bounty. So
After that, he's going to be doing Long Island.
12.5% will make the field, and the bounty pool will be distributed throughout the 12.5%. And then you get a mystery pull at the bounties. Every person you eliminate earns you 1 pull. If you manage to double bag, you effectively eliminate yourself. And so you get a bounty pull if you double bag, which is cool. Super cool. More incentive to play the satellites, try to get multiple tickets, try to get multiple bags, try to get multiple bounties. Score that 50K one time. I don't know, Nick. That's a good idea, actually. Donnie's getting big. Donnie might, I think Donnie could take him. I have a video of Donnie doing a very sketchy 315 bench press. I don't even know if you could quite call it a bench press. It's pretty close though. It's more than I could bench press. So shout out to Donnie. I don't know. I don't know if they could have a deadlift competition. I don't know who would win.
One of the players is so happy he gets to play with the pro.
Lexo's got a lower center of gravity. Got less area to cover, you know what I'm saying?
50 bucks to go, guys. Fold 6.
Don't blow me up.
Call 7. I'm being dead serious. That's what the dealer
like
can't
a
open
C-list
7. Call 7, fold 8, fold 9. Call 1.
That's cool.
Fold 2.
Yeah, Donnie's straight beefcake now. Beefcake Donnie in the booth.
Alrighty, I got 4 of them.
I don't know, I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring it up to Donnie. Little gut shot action here for Brooks Exotic.
I got 4 of them.
Can't quite make it happen. King 4 for the Craxy man, picks up a flush draw. Yeah, he might go for it. I have his number. I can text him and we could set it up. Stream it here on Best Bet Live. Craxy man misses the flush draw, winds up with king high, and it's good. Picks up 235 with no pair. I love when Craxy man's in the game. Craxy man's always so fun to watch play. He does some wild stuff.
It's a start.
It's low expectations, right? Yeah.
It's a start.
Raise 100.
We're trying to break barriers tonight.
Holding. Hold on. Hold on. Hundo to go. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
All right, looks like we've got a multi-way pot here. Lex in there with the queen jack suited.
And a call. Alrighty, I got 4.
4 players to the flop. Craxy's got the jack 10 of diamonds. Wow, this is a little bit for everybody. 2 players flop top pair. Will flops bottom pair. Lex flops the open ender. Let's see what he does with it here. So it looks like Brooks leads with top pair and Lex with the min click makes it almost a min click. 275. The clubs come in. Brooks 1 club, Lex no clubs. Wow, what a sick river. Lex makes the straight. Brooks gets the check mark with the 1 club. Lex checks it back. What a run out.
They just called sicko. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Nick, that's exactly what's happening.
Was he saying that you're making it 500? Is that what he was saying? That's what it looked like.
I think he was trying to say you didn't see me strong.
Yeah, $50 straddle.
I know Craxy is savage.
50 kings in. They're all doing 50, I believe. Fold 8, fold 9.
I will not ask. I told him I won't ask for the rest.
Fold 2, 3.
Hunter going big, opening up the king, queen of clubs 1 time, makes it 250 to go. Lex got a better hand, got ace jack off in the 3rd blind.
Raise 650.
Here we go.
Fold from 7.
This game has been mostly pre-flop wars between these guys. Hunter's going to make the call. King, queen suited. Heads up to the flop. Wow, what a flop. Top for Lex. Flush draw for Hunter. We might play a big one here. Put the 10 of clubs out there for Max Payne. Oh, the 10 of clubs is gone. I see it in the top. Looks like it got folded. Oh, wow. Hunter in a weird spot. Lex bets 500, and Hunter rips it. Oh, Lex snap it in there? Wow, Lex snapped it in. It looks like we're only running it once. Oh, Hunter out. Whoa, Hunter gets there. Gross, gross, gross. Wow, what a sick one. Nick says take Hunter's hand all day, 2 overs and a flush draw. Yeah, for sure. Oh, wow. Alexo in the backpack. Wow. Hunter with a big one. Man, what a hand. Hunter Campbell misses the flush, but binks one of the overcards. 11-5 in the middle. Wow, 11. That pot was 11,500. Sick. Hunter just made 5,700. That hand against Lex. Lex flops top. Not much you can do in that spot. Pretty gross. Big pot there for Hunter. That's the biggest one of the night, for sure. Gets shipped over to Hunter. It's just one of those spots. What are you going to do? Fold top?
He says he got 3 right there. He's going to get some more. Yeah. Seat 8 added on 1,000 in his hand as well. And then it went $50 shot from the 8, fold 9, call 1, fold 2.
All right, we got a couple of add-ons. I heard him call out a couple of add-ons. People topping off here in the game. We keep this thing moving. So sick. What a big hand.
400 from 4, 6, 7, 4, 8.
2 overs with the flush draw. Just get it in.
It's him, isn't it?
I almost got stuck a lot.
From 1.
It's not gambling if you know it's coming.
Hunter with another big hand. Back-to-back monsters. Picks up ace-king off this time. Makes it 400. Both Wild Bill and Brooks calls. Brooks got the 8-5 of spades. Wow, Brooks with the best hand, but Hunter flops another monster, a gut shot with 2 overs. I think Wild Bill's probably going to have to get out of the way here. Brooks folds the best hand. Big flop for Hunter, though. Flops 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts. This game loosens up a little bit. Let's do it. That's what we're all here for, right? Max pain. Hunter getting it in. Flush draw 2 overs versus top. For souls.
We got 50 in the 9. Call from 1. 2, 3.
Nick says one of those nights Hunter runs it up to like 30K.
50 from the 9.
Yeah, it's tough when players like Hunter are also running well, you know?
2, 3, 4.
Not only do they not make any mistakes, but they run good on top of it.
325.
Makes them hard to beat.
From 6, 7, 8, 9. And the call. Heads up. Check. And around.
5 deuce, Wild Bill in there. Small bet out of Lex. Bets 2 into 7. Gets the job done. Wild Bill in there splashing around with 5 high. Play another hand or two, and then we'll take a look at the 9:30 stats.
Don't say like that.
He's here today.
What?
He's here today.
Oh, is he here?
I just told him 5-5 deal. Don't let this guy get hot or he.
Got the $50 straddle on this hand out of Wild Bill there in the 1 seat. Action's going to start on the queen. Juliet there with the
She got 500 behind.
with the sparkles. Jack 9 off in the muck.
It'll never happen again in the history of poker.
Looks like Hunter's going to open it up to 200 here. Ace Jack off.
He almost busted.
Wild Bill makes the call here out of the straddle position, the second straddle position. King Deuce for Wild Bill. Wild Bill just does not like folding his straddles. He does outflop Hunter in this hand.
Heads up, and it's a check to you. Two in a cube from.
Hunter goes 225 here against the snap call out of Wild Bill.
Check from the one.
Looks like turn goes check, check, and Hunter gets there on the river.
Two in a cube from the four. Don't make me put it out there.
What? A river.
And a call. You show it.
Wow, Hunter goes small again, and Wild Bill pays him off. Hunter shows the ace on the river. Picks up a quick 700. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. About 3.5 hours into the game, Hunter up 5,700, strong. Brooks exotic. I don't see Lex's stats.
Are you volunteering?
I'm married.
All right, now we got Lex's stat up there. Wow, Lex stuck 6K. Hunter up 66. We just had to wait for that last hand to update. All right, that makes sense. Cindy stuck 17. The queen back in the black, up 1,500. Let's go. The Cindy's going to open up the ace 10 off suit. Here we go, 700 in the middle, 4 ways to the flop. Queen 5-8. Could have felt with a gut shot here to the 9. Top pair for Will and Wild Bill.
Yeah? Mayor of best spot.
Wait, you're not ready to wait?
Lee's the mayor.
That is true, actually.
I've got a strong message. Lee rolls with a message. And I have some strong support.
Andy Murray in the chat. What's up, my man? Happy Friday.
What's your brand going to be? Lee wears Supreme. What's your
I'm
brand?
going to make poker great again. That's all I'm going to do. It's not about brands.
Kevin says stuck 6K. Must have missed some big ones. Just one big one for the most part. Got it in. Gets Lex flop top. Hunter flopped flush draw with overs. They got it in. And Hunter got there. Hunter missed his flush, but binked one of the overcards. Jay Sal says, what happened to Toby? I think Toby went back to the PLO streets. Or maybe he went, he went somewhere else. He played for about a half an hour and then left. Wow, Queen 9 gets there for Will. Oh, gross. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Wild Bill. Wild Bill has Queen 9. Gross. I thought Will had Queen 9. Nope. Wild Bill had Queen 9. Makes 2 pair on the river.
All right. Take care, bud. Good luck out. See you.
Andy says sunny and dry in California. The weather's actually been beautiful in Florida for about the past week.
Oh, I thought he said he was done too.
He did. I think he
Oh, you said you're calling back.
You did?
You asked if he's done, and he said yes, but the jackets, I don't know.
I think he's just going somewhere and then he said he'll come back here.
So I don't know.
I don't know if you were done or not.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay.
Later, bud.
That's going to do it for young Will. Gets it in good. Gets stacked. Wild Bill gets lucky on the river. Makes a miracle two-pair. Stacks young Will.
I just straddled. I was,
Oh, was she? Hey, where you got the button? Okay.
You're the last one, Brooks. The last one, he said. No, last one. No, no, sorry.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, I'll do it. We're done. We're done with that.
you just so good.
All right, looks like we got one big blind and a straddle this hand.
Brooks says he's straddling.
You're not worthy. You're not worthy. I get done here, I'm going straight across. Me too. That is a fun game, but it is a very risky. Stackingly is the best thing I've done. Not that it was stacked. It looks that's nice. Tilted hand is nice.
Oh, 3, 4, 6.
Couple of quick mucks. Man, Lex folds fast. Hard to see what he has. Ace 7 suited for Craxy. In there for the limp. Looks like Wild Bill's going to open the 9-4 offsuit.
And a call from.
That's when it's stuck for real.
Wild Bill's just going to lead out here on the 8-2 tray board with 9 high. Baby Boy in the YouTube chat says, is that Lex? Yeah, Lexo Poker. They're in the 6 seed, the white t-shirt.
Play really good and be nice. He is probably one of the master players.
DQ says, I would put Hunter to the test. I bet he would take that challenge.
I know.
So that dealer is I'm not the best. Lee is terrible.
That's the reason the Hunter only runs it once now.
Yeah, that's true though. For real.
Fold 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8. Check from Check it out.
Even Perkins got me had nothing to do with that.
What was that? Oh. Kurt was laughing when he was commentating. I think it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 25 from the one. When it was, I think it was Hold'em, and it was Chop Chop, and George was in the 3C. And like, 125 from the one. And it was,
Wow.
I thought it was a
Wild
chop.
Bill runs out of straight here with the trying to make the flush, ends up backing into a straight with the 10-8 suited.
It's back there, he goes.
Pretty fun when that happens.
Wow, that-
Turns the
that was
open
a
ender.
slow roast on Jake.
8-9-10 Jack.
I thought it was a 6.
River's the 7.
Oh yeah, I know. I know that's one of the reasons why you like to play over here too.
All right, the straddle's on 5-10-25. Action's going to start on Lex O Poker.
Well, they've got the whole bus move.
Lex O Poker had to get the reload after getting a tough spot with Hunter.
2-2.
There were several on the table I came from that wanted to play.
Hundo from 2, 3.
All right, looks like we got a raise out of the queen here. Bumps it up to 100.
We are heads up. I'll be honest, I got no idea.
Jack 5-3. Looks like the queen gets the best of it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Hunter's got a 5.
From
Queen's going to lead here for 75. Hunter's in there. That's a decent turn for the queen to keep firing. 360 in the middle here. She's definitely got the advantage as the pre-flop raiser. There it is. She goes pretty big. Goes 3 into 360. Wow, Hunter not ready to give it up yet. Third pair. This is kind of a weird spot here for the queen. She's got a little bit of showdown value, but there's not too many hands that she beats that calls 2 streets. She got about 5,800 back. Even the queen 10s get there from the turn. She goes big. Goes 1K into 960. DQ, that's a tough question. Hunter is very good. Queen's very good also. And from what I've seen from his vlogs, Lex good too. He's just a little card dead today, and then he got it in good, and you know, lost the flip. Jeremy says, how's Lex doing? Yeah, got it in good. Lost the flip. Hunter had a flush draw, 2 overs. Binked one of his overs for about a 6K pot. The queen gets one through. That a girl. 1960 in the middle. Gets pushed her way. Nice one gets shipped over to the queen.
Yeah, I like to see that.
Yeah, for sure. Too weird of a spot just to check. If she checks, she probably loses. Well, she definitely loses, but in her mind, not a lot of hands that she beats that calls 2 streets. Nice river bet by the queen. Goes 1K into 960. Hunter finds the fold button.
Looks like we got Will, another Will, joining the table now.
So DQ, it's actually a 5-10 game. They've just been on auto straddle. All these guys came in for around 5K.
Yeah, that was about the average buy-in for each player.
Yeah, these guys came in for, everyone came in for around 5K. Pretty standard, I think.
I think Brooks was the only one that kind of bought in for a smaller value.
Toby came in for 20K, but he didn't play very long.
No, he did not.
Queen's going to open it up here. 9-10 suited. Oh, Brooks is in there. He's got a suited face card. He's in.
Queen of Felt's going to go ahead and make a call too. So it's going to be the Queen of Felt and Brooks head to head on the flop here. An ace, a 4, and a tray. Queen of Felt's is going to check it over to Brooks. Throws out 175. And Queen of Felt's is going to go ahead and fold it. On to the next game, or next hand, I should say.
Queen takes one down. I'm sorry, Brooks takes one off the queen. Now we're on to the next one.
We are going to have a dealer change here as Jacob's going to switch out with Chiave. Chiave will be back in the box. And again, guys, we will be back with you tomorrow for 5-5 PLO action. That is the game for the live stream. We'll start that a little after 4 o'clock. And then on Sunday, we will have final table action for you. Our $560 no-limit hold'em tournament that is currently taking place now. We'll have that final day on Sunday, and final table will probably get going around 6 p.m., 7 p.m.
Maybe a little earlier. Sometimes they get off
Sometimes,
the ground a little
yeah.
earlier.
Sometimes, yeah. We'll obviously update you guys when we will have that going for you. Just depends on whatever that final table is decided.
Hoping to get around 250K in the prize pool there for that 500.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty sick.
Would be indeed.
It's too late, yeah. Sorry, boss. Alright, so I got 50 in the 3.
Looks like we got
300.
a raise to 50 from Brooks here. Kind of a mid click. And then Hunter goes big, goes 300.
Yeah, 3 bets it up. And that's going to be enough.
He's going to get the job done. Hunter's going to take it down. Kind of a weird raise there by Brooks. DQ best bet Jacksonville is a card house, poker room here in North Florida.
Yep. Also the biggest room in the state of Florida.
Kevin, I don't think so. I feel like Lex told me he was traveling and he had somewhere to go tomorrow. The Queen's got a flight back down south, so she'll be gone. It was a little short notice when they messaged me. I don't think they knew about the series, so it was short notice for them to make plans to stay and play. That'd be cool if they were. Nick, yeah, correct. We do have some table games. We have like some 3-card poker, some face-up Pai Gow. We've got some Ultimate Texas Hold'em, 1-card poker. We've got some table games as well as a bunch of 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, no limit. We also run a ton of PLO almost every day.
Yeah, we do. Guaranteed at least 1 or 2 PLO tables on a daily basis. A lot more
maybe it's been 4 or 5.
Yeah, a lot more PLO does take place on the weekend.
Been running about 2-1-2 PLOs and 2-5-5 PLOs every day.
Mm-hmm.
It's been pretty intense.
Yep.
On the list, big dog. Oh, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, to kind of give you a little preview of what we got going on tonight in the room. As far as active tables goes, we have 16 2-2 no limit hold'em games going, 8 2-5 no limit hold'em games going, 2 5-5 PLOs, 1 5-10 PLO, 2 5-10 games, including the live stream that you're seeing here tonight. Pretty busy night, to say the least.
Will D in there with the flush draw one time. Lex leads with the Queen 9 suited.
4 on the turn.
Lex not running so hot today.
No.
Wow, a bunch of Will's outs got folded. As you can see up top, he's only got 5 outs when he thinks he has 9. Looks like Lex bets 3 into about 7. About to Triple C, hoping to pick up a card that could give him some straight outs, also like an 8 or a 9 or maybe a king.
He's gonna make the call.
Gonna make the call, out of position.
A king on the river.
Can't do it.
Nope.
DQ says that's as many tables as the Lodge. Yeah, actually, it's pretty close. We have more cash game tables than the Lodge. I don't know what they do on a regular basis, but it's probably close. Yeah, Nick from Yuma, like Nick said, we're opening a third location about 30 miles south. Should be open by the end of the summer.
Yep. A lot of people are getting excited for that. A lot of people gearing up for the opening of that room.
Yeah, super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, getting ready to open our third property here in North Florida. (9-8) offsuit from Brooks.
Yeah, raise it up and action is going to stall. On to the next hand.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 6.
You got it over there?
Yeah.
DQ, yeah, this is Jacksonville, Florida. We're about to open a third location.
Yep. Yep. Of course, where we're at is located off Monument Road, our Jacksonville location. We also have that location in Orange Park.
75.
And as Dustin mentioned, St. Augustine right around the corner.
All right, back in the action. Hunter's going to pick up the ace jack off. The queen's going to call with pocket trays. This has got to be her 10th pocket pair today.
Yeah.
Still can't flop a set.
No, 8, 7, 9 on the board for the flop there.
Look at Brooks just splashing around with all kinds of hands. In there with the 4-5 offsuit.
Yep.
This flop's going to check through. Hunter picks up a gut shot.
Queen on the turn.
Somehow Queen of Felt's hand is still the best. Pocket trays in the lead. Wow, pocket tray is good. Oh no, Brooks made a 5.
Yeah, you got the 5.
Wow.
Right on the river gets a 5. 75 from Brooks there.
Yeah, Nick, both E and Cedric played here on the live stream. E is actually from Jacksonville, believe it or not. He lived here. He's actually a very, very good friend of mine.
Yeah, he's hopped into the YouTube chat a couple times.
Yeah, he lived in Jacksonville for a long time. This was his home room. He even worked here for a very brief period.
And he's also been able to build himself a pretty solid YouTube channel of his own, too.
It's true. Shout out to him. The Poker Life vlog. Brooks takes that one down with a pair of 5s. What a wet board for one pair, bottom pair to take it down. All right, straddles on. Hunter puts out the 25. Action's going to start on Lex O Poker. Going to take a peek. In the muck. Queen Jack off under the gun in the muck. Looks like Wild Bill's going to limp the button with the 10 deuce suited. Brooks going to limp behind the 6-5. DQ, that's what's up. That's cool. I was actually just out there not too long ago. I got back. I was there whenever the last series was. Beginning of March, maybe? Does that sound right? A month and a half ago?
There, it's minus 220.
Brooks gets the best of the flop here. Aces and 6s with a 5. Looks like a 4 on the river here. 4 of diamonds. None of the 3 players in the field have a diamond. Hunter's going to go 1/3 pot and take this one down. Easy. Easy game. I don't know how that man's so good.
He definitely knows what he's doing.
A lot of reps. Hunter's been putting in a lot of reps for a lot of years.
Yep, that he has.
I will say this about Hunter. Hunter plays a lot. He puts in a lot of volume.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't discriminate either. He'll play anything from 2-5 to 100, 200.
And he also travels around quite a bit, too.
He does travel. When he got here today, he was just telling me about all the places he just got back from.
And he's got future trips already scheduled and planned out as well.
That's Took third in a 1K recently in Tampa. Or second in a 1K.
I got 75 and a 9, goes around to 4
Sounds like the satellite has continued to crank. That's right behind us on the live stream. Well, I don't ever want to hear that, though, a floor call.
check 6, 50 from the 9 and a 4.
I didn't know what was happening.
So, you be around there today?
All right, on to the next one. Craxy man got to get his straddle out before it's too late. Shout out to my Pelicans. Game about to start. Game 3 against the Suns. 1-1. Series tied.
I was already asked if the series was tied and everything.
Series tied. Beat them at home.
Well, that's a good one.
You know, just beat the number one seed in the game at home
Get one at home.
in the playoffs.
Yeah, or at their place.
Making my head into Vegas for the WSOP. I will at some point. I'm conflicted if I want to go at the beginning or the end. There's events I want to play in both. So I don't know if I'm going to go at the beginning or at the end. I haven't made accommodations yet. Plane tickets are insane. I've never paid more than like $350 or maybe $380 to fly to Vegas. And I started looking at tickets like 2 weeks ago, and the cheapest one at like some wacky time was like $500.
Wow. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, very steep this year.
I like
The next week I'll get like a bottle of wine from a small Montauk vineyard in Sicily that's been there for 400 years, but Total Wine won't work with it because they don't have enough volume. Or like I'll get
102.
What about you guys? Let us know in the chat when you're going, what events you're trying to play, what dates you're going to be out there. I'd love to meet up with some of you guys if we're going to be out there at the same time.
never experienced before. And they're not expensive.
I really want to go for the employees event, the first event, but it's right around the corner, and I don't know if I'll be able to swing it. It's in like a month.
I started doing like reviews on Google, and you'd be surprised at how many people actually like see reviews.
Cindy put in the 3-bet here over the Queen's Open. We haven't seen Cindy 3-bet all night, I don't think. She decides to do it with pocket sixes, and the Queen gets out of the way. Big. Does anyone know if WSOP will be live streamed? Do you mean like their events and stuff? I'm sure they will. They usually do. Wow, Hunter with the big 3-bet here to 450. Puts Wild Bill in a weird spot after he limped queens under the gun. Weird spot for Wild Bill, just with the flat here, with the pocket queens out of position. That's going to get Brooks in the hand, 3-4 offsuit. Oh, I thought Brooks flopped it there for a second. Not quite. Pocket queen still way in the lead for Wild Bill. Hunter just punishing these guys now. Almost 1,400 in the middle. Hunter goes small, 375 into about 1,400. Brooks might make the call here with the gut shot. Oh, this would be so sick. Brooks calling the flop here with 4 high. This hand is kind of wild. Oh, Hunter gets there. Gross, gross.
Yeah, it's all of a sudden turned into the Hunter show here.
Yeah, Hunter punishing these guys. Got 16K in front of him. Nick, you're right. I think that's why he went out in the third last game. I think that's kind of what gave us what we needed to win. Also, Ingram went off, and we got CJ McCollum, so we got a squad. Wild Bill not believing. Calls 2 streets here. Wow.
Man. And Hunter just continues to add to his chip stack.
Wow, that was a big pot that just got shipped his way.
I think now with that, Hunter has close to 20K in front of him.
Gotta be. Wow. Hunter just can't even miss. Even when he's bluffing, he wins.
Yeah.
DQ says Bill deserves to lose this hand. Yeah, even when Hunter's bluffing, he's bluffing with the best. He finds a way to win. Sick, sick, sick. All right, we'll take a look at the stats after this hand. We'll get an exact count. DQ said he should have raised pre-flop to 1,500. Yeah, I think he limped in planning to set a trap, and then he saw a raise and a 3-bet in front of him. Didn't quite know what to do.
On Hunter's caliber of play, too, he's a hard player to trap, to say the least.
Lex is going to open the ace-5 suited one time. Lex been pretty quiet, pretty card dead so far tonight. He hadn't played a hand since he lost that big one with top.
Yeah, that heads up against Hunter when there was 11K in the middle, which is our biggest pot of the night as well.
That was the biggest pot of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Wild Bill just clicking buttons over here, it looks like, with Jack tray off.
Mm-hmm.
325.
So 325 from Wild Bill.
About half pot here. Into Lex as the pre-flop opener. Flop went check, check. Lex gonna have to dig deep to find the hero call. Wow, and he does. Ace high, good. My man. Wow, I don't even think Wild Bill showed. I think he just straight mucked. I don't think Lex had to open his hand. I think as soon as Lex called, I think Wild Bill mucked his hand.
So my dad used to have a subscription to Take and also Stack Sleep. So yeah.
Okay, so you know.
I know. And I know there's 2 Stack Sleep, and there's one that's better than the other, and you have the good one.
Wow, so you're on that level. You're up there with Peter. Peter's high up, and then Chad is like the closest.
Wow, nice call out of Lex. Makes the call, ace high. Wild Bill doesn't even show, just tucks his hand discreetly in the muck. Lex doesn't even have to open.
I don't remember hold 4, hold 6, but it was about the entire process of going through the Somni certification and taking the test and everything. 75, 77.
It's like
it's tough.
Minimum 3 years, right?
And expensive because you paid for all the wine. All the one. All the 2.
All right, looks like three-way action to the flop here.
5 and 8 and a 10 on the flop. Wild Bill with 2 pair.
But I mean, I was listening to a podcast on like the Tim Ferriss show about that, and there's like a surprisingly small number of people in North America that have even passed that test because it's so hard.
Big flop
It's
here
like
for
the
Wild
hardest
Bill.
test.
All right, we'll go ahead and take a look at those stats as you
do it.
requested, Dustin. And there you see it, Hunter almost up 10K now for his night.
Lex got some back, though. Lex was stuck like 6,600 last time we looked.
Yep, got a little bit back.
Yeah, Lex got some.
Yeah, Brooks is exotic still up there. The Queen of Felt has been up most of the game as well. Wild Bill up still a little bit. And there is a look at the VPIPs. Brooks Exotic with the highest VPIP. Will D, who just got into the game probably about 20 minutes ago or so with the lowest VPIP.
Highest return on investment.
Yeah, Will D, kind of new to the game. Ace King now for Wild Bill. Wild Bill's been splashing around the past hour or so.
And an ace on the flop, so a pair of aces for Brooks Exotic.
Top pair here for Brooks.
And they're backtracking a little bit, try to get Wild Bill in the hand. And Brooks Exotic makes the call. 9 on the turn. Nick, no. I believe they're just on for tonight's stream.
Who's that? No, they're not. Actually, I think they're leaving town first thing in the morning. Wow. I'm pretty sure Wild Bill has Ace King here. Right? Yeah.
I believe that's what you said before his hand got
So
folded by the action tracker.
big turn card here for Brooks.
He's going to make the call.
Yeah, as you can see up top, Wild Bill has 6 outs. That's not one of them, but that's not a very fun card. All Queen X get there. All the hearts get there. Ace 9, good.
Getting 3 out in left and right.
Hunter says Wild Bill just getting 3 outed left and right. It's true. Man, Wild Bill had a mountain of chips about 2 hours ago.
Yeah, and it's diminished.
Yeah, it dwindled down a little bit, right?
Almost non-existent.
I'm gonna go look at the 5-point bill after this. If Lee is more purple than me, I'm gonna sit down.
10 senior exotic.
How many of these do you have?
Senior exotic, I need 10.
That's the perfect amount.
6, 7, 8.
Between 4 and 7 of those.
No, I mean the time being, we pretty much kind of like allow most of the stuff that's on here. 75 from the
Is this the first time? There's no main game. There is.
I'm not sure. So there was something that was explained earlier.
Two main games.
Yeah,
And this
but no.
No.
And I
This
got
game and
275 from the 2. There was a must move that must have broken, and then I'm not sure what the structure is.
Looks like the Queen with the big slick this time. Going to put in the 3-bet to 275.
Okay, we're back to the list. There we go. And we're at
Hunter's going to 4-bet here. Wow, this game is
It's exploding.
this game's getting off the rails here.
Yeah.
In the last hour.
Well, were you playing on 3 when they brought you down? Okay, so yeah, they must have been moving people.
DQ will answer that question for you after this hand.
Yeah, weird spot for the Queen. Hunter running so good, the flop's probably going to come Jack, Jack, King. Nick on that old schedule. Yeah, Thursday or Friday, Saturday, Sunday now.
Yep. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Our Friday streams start at 6 o'clock and we'll run until about 11. Saturday and Sunday streams will start at 4 o'clock and run until about 9 o'clock. Although for this Sunday, because we are going to have final table action for our $560 No Limit Hold'em tournament that we have going on, we'll try to possibly look at that, starting at that stream either as early as maybe 5 p.m., as late as like 7 p.m.
Wow, look at the queen goes 2,075 here.
What a significant raise for that. And Hunter just
Well, Hunter made it 800, so
Yep.
she went basically 1.5x. Yeah, you can see right there she raised by 1275.
Yep. Hunter just happens to just glance over.
Hunter's got a lot of chips in front of him.
He does. Nearly 20K, and he's going to go ahead and fold.
Nice. Queen's going to take down a nice one off of Hunter. Okay. All right.
And she did have the best hand at that point.
Strong. She came to play. I'll just stop into Jacksonville for a little bit, make 2,500.
Yeah.
Just a quick flyby.
Just have a fun time with the live stream.
Yeah, just a quick layover in Jacksonville.
Yep.
I can smell you coming. Smell like planners.
Nice hand for Juliet. Takes one down.
Absolutely.
Fold 7.
DQ says, "Are you watching Pill?" Nice. King Queen off here for Cindy. She's going to open to 125. Will D going to make the call. Wild Bill splashing around out there. He sat down and played super tight for the first 3 hours. In the past hour, he's played every hand.
To kind of show you where he was at one point, his VPIP was 9% after the first hour.
That's incredible.
Was Wild Bill. He was Tame Bill.
He played 0 hands for 3 hours, and he's played every hand since.
Right.
Top 2 for Cindy. Top pair for Wild Bill.
Gary, I want to say Hunter bought in for 5K, I want to say.
500
Wild Bill raises up to 500.
Wild Bill splashing around. Top 2 for Cindy on this board. There's just no, I mean, the only hand you should really be afraid of here is just bottom set, but everything else is going to be like some high equity draw, I think. Yeah, Bill basically drawing dead. Don't fold, Cindy, don't fold. There's only 3 combos on bottom set. Oh, don't flat. Don't just flat. No, Cindy, get it in.
Oh, she's just going flat.
No, get it in.
Makes the call.
Now she's going to put herself in a weird spot if a scary card comes on the turn, you know, like if a diamond or a 10 or an ace or a 9.
And there's the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, like the absolute worst card.
So now Wild Bill.
Whoa, Wild Bill clicks it back. What
Oh, wow,
weird.
checks it.
And he makes a straight.
He got the straight.
Oh,
Wow,
gross.
that is going to hurt.
Gross,
Oh,
gross.
that's going to come back to bite Cindy. Oh.
Oh, she snap calls. Oh, so sick.
That's disgusting. Yeah, she knows it too. She's pretty disgusted with that.
I want to take a shower after watching that hand.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty disgusting.
She said I wanted the money in there, but she didn't raise.
Yeah, didn't raise it up.
Yeah, you beat all of his hands. The only hand that you should be afraid of is like bottom set there. Gross. If he has it, he just has it. Oh.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That feels very gross.
Shift your flop, but I was getting greedy.
Nick says now she calls. Oh wow.
Oh man, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, that one's gonna stick.
Yeah, that one was a little painful to watch.
And it's like you almost knew what was gonna happen because you said that she should have raised there. Instead, she calls, and now here we are with Max Payne.
Yeah, like I said, with her hand, there's just like no good turn cards that you want to see. But I guess if he has like a really high equity draw, he might put it in anyway. You know, if he has a hand like Jack 10 of diamonds in that spot or something, he's probably never folding. He just gets there on the turn.
It's not much, but it's still something.
Yeah, that's probably going to stick with Cindy for a little bit. Just looking at her demeanor and everything. She's going to think about that one for a minute.
She bet the river? I thought she check called the river.
Yeah, I think she called.
Really care about it? Take,
After she did check it back, yeah.
I'm pretty sure she check called the river,
Yeah.
but I could be wrong because it could have happened really fast where she bet and he called. But I thought she check called. I could be wrong though.
DQ, you're wrong.
Yeah, I'm not. I could be wrong. I think she check called, but
Oh, me and Craxy.
either way, there were some errors in that hand, I think.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Hunter's going to bump it up to 125 with Jack 9 suited. Brooks and Craxy both making the call. Shane, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Saw you in the room earlier too, man. Hopefully you ran pretty well today.
Shane, are you even alive anymore?
He's got that job, man. He's flying around.
He's zipping around like a spaceman.
He is. Oh, so now Brooks gets a pair of 8s on the turn there. Hunter's still with the flush draw. He's gonna make the call. Got pair of 8s, pair of 4s for Brooks. He's gonna scoop up a little bit. All right, so Nick's saying that she was out of position and let out 500 and Bill just called. Oh, he played for a couple hours and then after work and then flying out? Gotcha.
Good for you, buddy. I'm glad you landed that job. You deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that was Craxy that folded that. Had 5-7. Yeah.
Wow. He just said, nah, I don't feel like making the nuts today. No thanks.
Nah. I'm good.
Wow, this is the first 6-way pot we've seen all night.
Yeah.
450 in the middle.
A tray, an ace, and a 9.
Ace, 9, tray. Here we go. Ace, queen in the lead, it looks like. Yeah, by a long shot. Got 60% of the equity in a 6-way pot. That's pretty hard to do.
Yeah. All right, so now we're heads up.
I don't hate Cindy's hand here. There we go. Pick up some diamonds. Pick up a few more outs. Look how many outs she has.
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. 11 outs in total.
Yeah, all the diamonds, all the 10s, and all the 9s.
And look at that, gets it.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Bets out 400 to Cindy. And Brooks is going to make the call, and Cindy's going to scoop up a little bit. Gets a little extra value from Brooks as well.
It's my turn to win one. It's been a while.
It was indeed your turn, Cindy.
Starting to trend now. This side, right? Getting a little heavy over there.
Hey guys, we do have a little less than an hour remaining in our live stream tonight. We do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys hanging with us for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. Being live stream on Best Bet Live, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch. We greatly appreciate that. And we did start up our spring series officially yesterday.
That's right. Event 1. 2/3 of the way complete. Actually, we're at the halfway point.
Yeah,
'Cause we got to play the final day.
absolutely. Have halfway point of that. I have a mono board here. Wild Bill, the only one with a spade in his hand. He has a flush draw. Now the board does pair with a tray. And a queen on the river. Well, Craxy's going to have a full house.
Trace full of queens.
There we
Backs
go.
into it. No, unfortunately, nobody has a spade to give him a big payday.
No.
Craxy with the big power slam there of the cards.
Man, so he haven't won a hand in 2 hours. Calm down, I'm trying to set you up.
What about goats?
Hunter in there with the ace-jack offsuit. Going to open it up to 75. 3x the straddle.
Looks like Craxy made the call with 10-9 suited.
The queen's in there with the 10-8 off.
So we got 4 players to the flop.
Let's go.
A jack, an 8, and a deuce.
Jack 8 deuce 2 clubs. What a flop for Craxy, man. Wow, open-ended straight flush draw. Hunter flops top. The queen's got middle pair. Whoa, Craxy just made it $1 million.
Whoa.
Hunter bet 75, and Craxy made it like 2K.
Wow, Craxy, okay. And the Hunter's looking over like, what am I seeing?
Take that, little girl.
I want to be able to talk to you.
And yeah, just a fold from Hunter.
Wow. Look, Craxy's actually a favorite in this hand. He's like a 57% favorite.
He is, yeah.
Hunter's a dog, and he just ran him out of the hand.
Yeah.
So gross.
Wow.
I was a strike.
That's the wildest hand I think maybe we've seen all night.
It almost threw out in a complete stack of black there.
75 to 1800.
That's the definition of going from 0 to 60 in like a second.
I raise 20x.
That's why they call him Craxy.
Crazy with an X.
He's wild, man.
Yeah.
This time, Will D with the big slick off. Going to make it 75 to go. Gets called by Wild Bill, who's actually finally playing wild.
5 a deuce and a king.
They both flop top pair. Here we
Yeah.
go. Here we go. Andy Murray, my man in the chat. Everybody smash that like button. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Appreciate you watching in the Facebook chat there, Andy. 7 on the turn.
Whoa, clubs come in. Wild Bill picks up some backdoor equity a little bit. He's got 9 outs now, 2 10s, and about 7 spades.
Yeah, all the spades. And doesn't get any of it.
James Farley coming to Craxy's defense. Craxy's deaf, but he's a nice guy. Yeah, I really like Craxy, actually. Cheryl Parker in the chat. How long is the list and how long are we running? So we don't have a list for the stream game, but we do have a list for 5-10 off the stream, where we have a 5-10 game running off the stream. Tomorrow is actually 5-5 pot limit Omaha on the stream, but that game's uncapped and it plays pretty big.
Yeah.
So it looks like we don't have a list. Oh, it looks like the 5-10 game broke.
Oh, for 5-10 PLO?
No, 5-10 Hold'em.
Oh.
Yeah, so the 5-10 Hold'em game broke. We do have a 5-10 PLO game running right now.
Yep.
And we have a short list for this game that's going to run for about another 30 minutes. Oh, so, okay, I misunderstood the list. So what actually happened is we have 2 5-10 games going. We have this one, another one, and a short list.
Yep.
So we do have a 5-10. We do have this game, another 5-10 Hold'em, a short list for both games, and then a 5-10 PLO game running.
Yep. And also a couple 5-5 PLOs going tonight, too. So, yeah, busy night here. Actually, 3 5-5 PLO tables going on top of the 5-10 PLO as well. So, lots of stuff going on tonight. Well, now Brooks gets the full house. 8's full of 7s. Well, now it's quads for Brooks. Quad 8's with a 7. Oh, wait, Craxy's got a straight, too.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Craxy flopped this straight.
Yeah, he flopped
He knows he can't win, though.
Yeah.
He hates it, but he knows he can't win.
He looks super disgusted.
He's losing to a pair of deuces in this spot. Wow, Elton Kimes says there's a 5-10 running at Orange Park also right now. Let's go. Poker is legit in Jacksonville.
Yeah. 5-10 night.
Bill West says, what's the cap for the 2-5 $25 big blind ante? It's $3K, but usually they switch it to 5-10 with a $25 big blind ante. That way they can play uncapped. Craxy gets away from it. Wow, big pot over to Brooks. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did he call the river?
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did call.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he did
Craxy,
call.
Yuck, buddy.
That hurt.
Losing the deuces right there.
Yeah. Yep. Craxy made the call after Brooks made the bet. That hurts. All right, so we got 5 players here to flop. A 7, a queen, a deuce.
And around we go.
Bad run out for, yeah, that's the worst for Craxy. What a flop.
Yeah.
4, 6. Let's keep off the straight.
And looks like Triple C is going to have the best hand here.
Yep, Will D gets the check mark.
Such a sick run. That is so sick.
Yeah, that's true. Bob says Craxy only min raised the flop. Also true.
What's up, Wally? I got you.
It was so much like 10-9 there. Jack 9. I understand his tone. He's getting tortured.
Great, right.
Silent torture.
King Jack off here for Cindy. Looks like she's going to open it up to 100. Will D gets out of the way.
Yeah, everyone else looks like it's folding all around. All right, well, it looks like Craxy's going to make the call, though. Queen 7-8. 4 on the turn. Continues to check around. So ace high going to be good enough for Craxy.
Gets the check mark.
You guys, we do have a little over a half hour remaining in our live stream tonight.
That's right, about 45 more minutes.
And again, we are right smack in the middle of day 1 of our $560 no limit home tournament. We had day 1B today. We'll be back at it with day 1C tomorrow, and then we'll have the final table, final day on Sunday. The spring series, plenty of events that will be leading up to our main event that will be taking place next weekend. Lots of good stuff taking place during the spring series. You can check out all the information, by the way, on bestbetjacks.com. If you click on the poker tab, go to tournaments, you will see the link for the spring series, and you'll see all the tournaments, all the structures, the schedule of all the events taking place, of course, leading up to our main event. It's going to be a good time for sure. So Wild Bill's going to get 2 pair on the flop. He's going to go ahead and bet 200. Brooks with a decision here. Makes the call. And 6 on the river.
Wow, Brooks cannot get there.
Cannot. Wild Bill's going to bet out 300.
You know, you can do like 5 in a row where you swipe right. The photos on Insta. That'd be good. Like start here and then just go. Yeah.
All right, DQ, thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come hang out anytime.
Absolutely. Do appreciate all you guys hanging out with us and watching this 510 No Limit Hold'em live stream. We'll be back at it tomorrow with 5-5 PLO action. That'll start around 4 o'clock.
Hunter's going to open it up to 75. Lex with deuces. He's in there. Craxy man with queen 4 suited. makes the call.
See if Lex is going to subscribe to the Deuces Never Loses.
All right, I got 3.
An ace, a king, and a tray.
Can't get there.
And Craxy's got a flush draw.
Big flop
After the
for
flop.
Craxy. Craxy's going to make it $1 million. Hunter's going to bet. Hunter's going to bet. Craxy's going to make it 10,000.
Yep.
Nope, just with the call.
Just calls this time.
I can never figure this guy out.
8 on the turn. Look, Craxy's like Roddy Piper, man. Just when you think you have the answers, he changes the questions.
Maybe he's not feeling so great after running into quads.
Yeah, that too. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Deuce on the river.
Lex would have got there. That's
He
gross.
would have, yeah. I got to check all around. Craxy will get a little bit back there.
All right, Craxy.
But if Lex was still in that hand, Deuces would have won.
Lex only had to call 2 streets with basically air.
Yeah, basically.
With just better than ace high.
Right. Looks like our satellite that is taking place behind is still going pretty strong. Satellite going into day 1C tomorrow. Hunter's going to raise it up to 75 with ace-4 suited. Craxy made the call, as will Wild Bill with king tray offsuit. A tray, an 8, and a king. So Wild Bill gets 2 pair. Craxy has a flush draw. Now board pairs with another tray. Craxy's going to bet 300. Wild Bill at the call. Hunter's going fold.
What a flop here for Craxy, man.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's drawing basically dead.
Ace on the river. Yep, so trays full of kings. Full house for Wild Bill. Yep. Turned the boat, indeed.
We got 30 minutes to get in the hand together. I promise people I will
And Craxy shows him.
Gross.
for you.
That's a weird card to show right there. The weirdest card to show. Wow.
No small blind.
So sick.
All right, guys, got about a little over 30 minutes, 35 minutes or so left in tonight's 5-10, what became 5-10-25, no limit, uncapped cash game. We'll be back tomorrow night with 5-5 pot limit Omaha. Thanks for hanging out with me and Big Country right here at Best Bet Live. It's been a really fun game. No way Lex just folded 2 6s, right? I didn't see that right.
I think that is what you saw.
Whoa, Queen picks up aces.
Okay.
The first time she had aces tonight, she had to fold.
Right.
The first hand of the night, she had pocket queens, and Will made a straight flush.
Yeah, on the very first hand.
The very first hand. Now she's got aces, looking down at a raise with 3 callers.
Yeah, Hunter betting 200 with king queen suited.
Get it, girl. Punish them. Make them pay.
Raises it up 800. Does the queen.
Goes 4x.
And the Hunter is going to make the call. And here you have Wild Bill. Queen 8 suited. Action being on him. And yep, he just knows he's going to go ahead and get out of the way.
Wow, Hunter makes the call.
So heads up, over 2K in the middle.
Oh, just top set.
Top set for the Queen.
Going to be really tough to get any action from Hunter here. Nick says, let's go, Juliet. Get some. Over 2K in the middle.
400 for this two.
So 400 now from Juliet. Queen of Felt.
Hunter deep in it. Big pot, 24.50, getting 6-1 on a call.
He makes the call. Seven on the turn.
$28.50 in the middle now. Wow.
Make it 1,000.
So now the Queen of Felt is on about 1,000. And Hunter will get away from it.
Yeah, Hunter trying to turn a little bit of equity, whether it be a straight draw card or a diamond.
And didn't get any of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, got about one of the worst cards in the deck for his hand, the 7 of Hearts. Nice hand for Juliet. Takes down a nice pot there. That's going to put her quite a bit in the black. Not a bad night's work.
Yeah,
Just
she's
stopping by at good old Duval County.
Yeah, she's been up most of the night and just continuing to add to her stack.
Yeah, nice hand for the Queen there. Just got a flop top set, you know, get it to hold. Nick said, can she check? Yeah, that would have been sick. Wild Bill opening it up here. Ace Queen suited. Totally misses the flop here. Still got the best hand though.
Does make the call after Cindy did throw out a bet. Board does pair with a 7.
Wild Bill's sticky, man. He doesn't mess around. If he's in there, he's in there. I don't know what to think about that guy. Like I said, went from playing 0 hands to playing all the hands.
Yep. And now he's on bet 250.
City is committed to hitting this gut shot here.
Yeah.
She says nope. Oh,
Wow, bumps it up to 750 to Cindy.
I think she made it 720. Oh no, it says 750. Okay. You can't like that if you're Wild Bill. Even if you are really wild, you can't like that.
Yeah. So after Cindy was in the tank for a little bit, now it's Bill's turn.
Wild Bill straight up not having a good time this hand.
Nope. And he's going to fold. So Cindy's going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit. Nice to see some aggression working out there for Cindy. All right, guys, so we are entering our last 30 minutes of the live stream. Since we do have that going, let's show some statistics as we head into the final 30 minutes here. Now you see Hunter is still up the most. Brooks is up. The Queen of Felt having a good night as well, and Wild Bill having a solid night. Lex the most stuck. He lost that head-to-head with a 11K pot in the middle against Hunter.
Yeah, that was a gross one. That was just a flip. Hunter just got lucky.
And then here is a look at the VPIP for tonight. Remember when Wild Bill had a 9% VPIP?
I do.
Now it's 41%. That is a swing, to say the least.
For sure.
How many seats? How many seats they giving away? 9? For the 5, 6?
All right, straddle's on. Action's going to start on Lex O Poker in the muck. Lex, man, running bad today. Can't really catch a hand. When he got a hand, couldn't really get it to hold up. Been pretty quiet the rest of the stream. Bummer.
Unfortunately, nights like that are going to occur.
I got a quarter.
Craxy's in there with the ace-5 suited for the limp here, it looks like.
A deuce, a 5, and a 4 on the flop here. Oh, he's on the turn. It's going to give Hunter a wheel while Craxy is going to have 2 pair. And Hunter's going to have the best hand after the 4 hits the river there. Bets out 325. And Craxy makes the call and shows what he had.
Bill, you sticking around for a while? Should we get another table prepared? No? Yeah. Move this game upstairs. We'll have a table upstairs when the stream's done. This is the last half hour for the stream, and then we'll move you guys up there. We're in the last half. We are in the last half, yes, sir.
So it sounds like potentially that this table will continue after the live stream ends in about a little under 30 minutes from now.
Sounds like these guys might want to keep playing. Some of them might take off. Whatever they want to do, you know. If they want to
Absolutely.
keep playing, we'll move into the rest of the room.
We will make accommodations, obviously. Oh, Kevo's saying your boy Hayes just ran over Crowder. Might be getting tossed.
Oh, what?
Guessing that's in reference to the Pelicans game. All right, so we got some suited hands here on the flop. Trey Deuce suited, King Queen suited, and Jack 10 suited. An ace, a 6, and a queen. Good flop for Brooks because he's got the flush draw. Will does have a pair of queens with this flop. All three players remain. Turn is 8 of hearts. That is going to complete the flush for Brooks. Will and Wild Bill both drawing dead now.
Three high flush. Super good for the Brooks man.
Wild Bill's going to bet 500.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Meanwhile, Brooks is going to go ahead and make the call. Wow. Will's going to go ahead and fold. And the board pairs with the ace.
That's an interesting card.
On the river. Brooks is just going to check it.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Wild Bill goes big. Just flicks a 1K in there.
Ruh-roh.
Kevin Walls, I'm beelining it out of here across the street to watch the rest of the game.
Huh.
Wow, what a bet. Brooks is not the guy to bluff, though, in this spot.
Nope. He makes the call, and he's going to show.
What a sicko.
What a, yeah.
Both of them. What a couple of sickos in this game. Wow.
I'm not making Yeah, he went That was the inner Cheeto right there.
Well, we've definitely had our share of very interesting hands tonight.
We've seen some wild stuff
There's
tonight.
been some wild things.
For a pretty mellow stream, we've seen some wild hands.
Yeah. By the way, of course, after the live stream is over and the YouTube stream is archived, you can actually go to our YouTube channel, bestbetlive.com, or bestbetlive on YouTube, and we will have timestamps available of all these significant hands that took place in tonight's table, and there were quite a few of them.
Yeah, that's super cool.
So you'll be able to go back and go into the description. You'll see the timestamps there. Just click on it, and you'll be able to see these hands and how they developed. For example, first hand of the night, Will getting the straight flush on the very first hand.
Just a straight flush.
Just a straight flush on the very first hand. Hunter and Lex heads up for 11K in the middle.
Just 11K.
Just 11K. And some sequences of Brooks, Craxy, and Wild Bill all getting wild. Quite a few instances of those. But it's been a very entertaining table, and hopefully you guys have been entertained by what you've been seeing tonight. It's been a fun one.
If everyone's in. Alright, so we got 50 on the button. 50 on the button.
I can't do 300. That's irresponsible.
It's the only time he's asked.
Alright, 50 on the button. Button straddle.
He deserves it.
Oh, Brooksy's here.
He earned it.
Ship it.
Brooks is back in the game. No Brooks, no game. Brooks just called that man with a 3-high flush on a paired board for 1K. What a sicko.
Yes, he did.
I don't know. I don't even know if I make that call. Look, he's calling his friends right now. He had to go call his friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait 15 minutes.
Yeah,
you're not going to believe what I did.
He's letting people know what had happened.
You're not going to believe this call I made.
Yep. Yeah, it's I think.
Here's underrated.
I mean, Lex is planning on doing a vlog recapping his visit here and everything, so I'm sure he'll be definitely sharing thoughts on how this has gone tonight. And he's had he's had an opportunity to play with some really solid, strong players too.
Sick.
Especially that man right there in the 4th seat, Hunter.
Queen picking up pocket tens here, trying to decide if she's going to call or if she's going to 4-bet. Doesn't look like Wild Bill doesn't have any chips behind. He's got 1,000 left.
Yeah, that dwindled down very quickly.
40 bigs.
Yeah. Queen of Felt's going to 3-bet the 350.
I think he's just going to get it in. I think she's going to snap it off.
Wow. Yep, there it is.
Drawing to 3 outs. Look at this. He's got a 10 in his hand. The Queen. She got him drawing almost dead.
A deuce, an ace, and a jack. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got more outs now. He can hit a queen. The Queen holds up. Pocket tens are good. That's a wrap for Wild Bill, I think. Oh, maybe he's going in the weekend wallet.
Yeah, going into weekend wallet. But, yeah, the Queen of Felt adding more to her chip stack. I know, obviously, we talked about how well Hunter's played tonight, especially with all the chips he's been able to accumulate. Queen of Felt's had a really good night for herself as well.
Man, Juliet's a great player. She puts a lot of work into her game. She plays some very big games. She's a good player. She's not out here just luck boxing it in the streets, you know. She puts some work into her game.
Yeah. Also, Brooks as well. Brooks Exotic. Also been dubbed the nut consultant by Jacob earlier. He's had a really good night as well. All right, mono flop here. Nobody with diamonds in their hand, though.
No diamonds in the field.
But
straight
yeah.
for Will D on the flop.
Yeah, Will got that on the flop.
Preparing a gutter for everyone else, just about, except Wild Bill. Oh, Wild Bill reloaded. All right, Wild Bill, back in the streets.
Yeah, got back into it.
Kevin Wall says, I want to hear how Lex liked the room and how he thought the level of play was. I talked to Lex earlier on the phone this week, and I didn't know this, but he told me he's actually been to Jacksonville like 2 times prior. He's been to Best Bet, and he seems to think very highly of the room. He likes it. He thinks it's a great room.
That's definitely good to hear for sure.
He said the games were good. He's always enjoyed himself when he's here. I think this time he's probably going to wish he held in the one hand against Hunter. It's tough when you only come to a place and you play one session and you lose a flip for a mountain of chips because it kind of leaves a bad taste in your mouth about that one place, you know.
10, eh? 9, 10. Didn't cook me.
I'll start it off. I'm first up.
You start to lead us. Alright, call 3, call 4. Bad cop and worst cop.
There's no good cop.
Buck and a quarter from the 6, hold 7. Hold 8, 9. Call 1.
All right, so Lex started off raising it to 125 with Jack 9 suited. He's got 3 other players to come along with him. Queen, Tray, 5. Now the board does pair with another 5. Right now, the Queen of Felts, pocket 8s. Currently the best hand. She's going to bet 175. And that will be enough to go ahead and cease the action. And the Queen of Felts going to scoop up some more.
Queen of Felt just keeps stacking those chips up. She's got a bunch of chips in front of her.
Yeah, she
does.
does.
Get it, Juliet. We got a couple more hands for you tonight here in the Best Bet live stream. 510 uncapped cash.
I felt myself, my arms are tired because I'm training to learn how to
Hold
show
4, 6, 7. 75.
Yeah,
You right-handed?
yeah. But I want to be able to do both hands.
I respect that.
Juliet with another big hand, picking up ace queen offsuit. Looking down, facing a raise from Cindy to 75. Juliet's just been punishing him tonight too. She's been a little more sneaky about it, but she's been punishing them just as much as Hunter.
Yeah.
Didn't she 3-bet like 3 hands in a row earlier?
I think so, yeah. She actually
something wild like that.
She actually started that three bet trend, because then there was a few other hands that followed suit where she 3-bet as well.
I don't know about all that. I'll play the live round, that's it.
This tournament just last today.
This is a satellite. Oh, the event number 1 should be a 1-day. Yeah. I think the only multi-day we have is going to be the 1600. I think. The only tournament that we have coming up from the new series is a multi-day. Is the event. Everything else is a 1-day. I'm sorry? I can't hear you.
You activate shooter mode?
Oh, it is? Okay, yes. This event 1 is a multi-day.
Yours, right?
Well, this one right here is the satellite. Yeah. The actual. But the actual event 1.
Alice runs so hot. She'll be the fish. There's like one bounty is out like level 4, and she'll just smash that 50 boost.
75 number 1. I think you don't get a bounty until day 2.
In that case,
Full 2, 3. You are on the floor.
Queen Jack Tray Rainbow, Wild Bill and Elite.
4 on the turn.
So the left is super hard. Can you do it with your left? Are you left-handed? Oh wow. Are you left-handed? Or do it with your right?
That's hard. Alright, hang on. It's not happening right now. Not after a bottle of wine.
Hunter said he's in for a bottle of wine. I'm up 10K, but stuck one bottle of wine.
Yeah.
4, 7, 8, hold 9, hold 1. Whoa, 75.
Another hand for the Queen of Felt. Ace-8 suited this time. Going to bump it up to 75. Get a little action from Brooksy out of the small. Hunter gets out of the way with the 7 deuce suited, and they're going heads up. Ace-8 versus Ace-9. Three, 3, 10.
You have the one on the top? That one?
One and a quarter from the Queen.
And you see a ton of outs there for the Queen of Feld as well.
Wow, ton of outs. Some of those are chop outs, but yeah.
Well, now they get longer.
Look at this, 20 outs for the Queen. Somehow that is not one of them. Oh, it is a chop.
It's a chop.
Oh, wow. Pair trays, ace, queen, 10 for both players. Chop it up.
Yeah, we chopping.
Check, check, chop it up.
And guys, looks like we do have a few more hands remaining in tonight's live stream. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we will be back with you tomorrow for some 5-5 PLO action. That live stream will start a little after 4 o'clock. And then on Sunday, we will have final table action. Event number 1, our $560 no limit hold'em tournament that is currently taking place. We will have that final table for you on Sunday evening. A nice variety of games being streamed on Best Bet Live.
King Trey in the lead here on the ace, queen, Trey rainbow. Brooks Exotic, what a great name.
This play's been very exotic tonight.
2 pair of aces and trays with a king here for Brooks.
I'm changing my focus schedule.
I wish I could go to that.
I'm gonna cap myself at like 10 to 10:30.
It's fun to see in here. A little after 11 o'clock on a Friday night, and the room is very lively.
The room is ripping right now, very busy.
Yep, and Chiave letting the players know this is the last 3 hands of the night.
My ASL is definitely lacking.
Last couple hands of the night. Here at Best Bet Live, 5-10 uncapped cash game. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Myself and Big Country. It's been fun.
Yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching with us. Very fun night, to say the least.
Wesley says, can we get stats at the end? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We will definitely show stats at the end. Show how people did.
Yeah, we're moving this.
Sounds like the game's going to move up top. These guys going to keep getting after it. I'm here for it.
You'd love to see it and hear it.
Sorry, I got 4 players. 7, 8, 1, 3, it was 75, 4 ways. Check.
So it's a
For the 1.
king, deuce, 5 flop.
Rolls heavy on it, so you
How do I have it? Wouldn't know how to use it.
Which Exotic did get a pair of 5s on that.
Wow, the checks through ace-7 offsuit for
Wow.
Craxy.
Craxy. They check all around, but Craxy's going to scoop up a little bit, getting that ace on the turn there, or on the river actually. Ace on the river.
I want access.
I think we got 2 more hands for you guys tonight.
What's the monthly membership?
This one and one more, yeah. Makes sense.
You for sure has OnlyFans.
He's a nut connoisseur, so of course he has You got some almonds, some pecans, pistachios, right?
You guys have any, feel free to reach out to us if you guys have any questions about the mystery bounty, the $1,680 main event next weekend. The structure's a little complicated, but it's very cool, and definitely a ton of value there. Whoa, Wild Bill just ripping it here.
Yeah, well,
Flop, UTG,
Yep.
ace-5, offsuit, get it in. Oh, no hand for Lex, 10-8 off in the muck.
yeah. Wild Bill's getting a little wild, knowing that there's only a couple hands left.
I like it.
Yep, and I'll scoop up a little bit there.
All right, on to the last one.
Last hand of the night.
Last
Again,
hand of the evening.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. It's been a fun time for sure.
You guys make sure to like, follow, subscribe, whatever platform you're on. We're coming up right on 7K subscribers. We'd like to get to 10K by the fall, and if we can make that happen, maybe we do something special for you guys. Jump in the chat, like it, subscribe, get notifications when we go live.
Yeah,
hang out with me in Big Country on a weekly basis.
Yeah, guys, do appreciate it. And as Dustin said, we're close to 7,000 subscribers on the Best Bet Live channel on YouTube.
Craxy's going to open the ace-jack last hand of the night. Gets through the small blind. Gets through the big blind. Wild Bill puts it in the muck. Looks like that's a wrap, guys. We appreciate it. Best Bet Live. 510, no limit, deep stack. I'm sorry, uncapped cash game. Myself and Big Country, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. On the way out, here's the stats. We'll see you guys tomorrow night for 5-5 pot limit Omaha. Until next time, guys, have fun. Be safe. We'll see you in the streets.
Absolutely. And again, we'll see you guys tomorrow for some 5-5 PLO action. We'll start things up around 4 o'clock. For Dustin and for Jacob and Kiave, your dealers for tonight, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country.
Oh, you're making a tower?